Alright, here we go. We are back with Hunter Call of the Wild. Welcome everybody, welcome. If you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 4 minutes and we will be started very shortly. If you'd like to join us for a hunt today, you are more than welcome. Everybody is welcome to join us. And of course, if you're watching live, we do have some game giveaways today. Let's see how that goes. Alright. I got my coffee. I forgot my coffee. You know what I did forget? My water. Oh, blimey. Quick, I'm going to go and get my water. Won't be a sec. God blimey. The old man is getting forgetful. Give me a second while we put my water down. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, he's running a bit late. He forgot his drink. Yes, hello and welcome to today's live stream. Oh, it's the channel's birthday. Welcome everybody, welcome. We're back today with Hunter Call of the Wild. And we do have a game giveaway for this on the Discord. So if you're watching, join the Discord, enter the draw. We have a copy of this, Conan Exiles. And we might even have some other giveaways today. Let's see what happens. But yes, welcome everybody, welcome. If anybody wants to join me for a multiplayer, as always, you are always welcome. You will, of course, have to be on my Steam friends list. My brain's not functioning. Give me half a second here. What? Public friends. That's what we're looking for. Wow, is my brain asleep or something? I've hardly slept this week. At least I got some sleep last night. That's a vast improvement on the last few days. But yes, if anybody wants to join, you are welcome. I didn't even pick a map. We're in Hirschfelden. Well, we'll wait for a few people to come in and then we'll be able to pick a map, see what everybody wants to do. Now, I do have a new DLC that I will be able to use today. thank you to TotallyNotBova. So that is the modern rifle pack. So I guess the first thing I want to do is head over here to the shop and take a look at some new firearms. Alright, rifles. Now, let's see if we can remember which one he recommended. Lasagna, that's a new one, isn't it? 300 mag, tactical. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Provides an unparalleled experience with performance designed for both the hunter and the marksman, combining the adaptability, that word, of an AR platform with the long-range power of a 300 Magnum. This rifle sets a precedent for hunting and precision shooting. That sounds interesting. All right. A Coleman. That sounds an interesting name. It's a 22. Yeah, of course it is. All right. Vasquez. Is that the one that he recommended I try?
Nope, it was the Vagina 300.
It was. Oh, was it? Okay. How are you, buddy? All right. Yes, you're live. Okay. How are you today?
Better now that I'm not talking on mute.
Haha, fair enough too. The Vasquez Cyclone is more than enough power to take down coyotes. Yeah, well, they're kind of small, aren't they? Wild boars and even medium-sized deer. What about rabbits? Oh, sorry. It is also much quieter than firearms and features of high-caliber revolving magazine. What do you mean a high-caliber revolving? Hang on, did I read that right? And features a high-caliber revolving magazine. A revolving magazine, that's different. Making up for inherent short range. 7 rounds. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Let's keep scrolling. Why do I not see it? Because we're probably in this. No, we're in the store.
Keep going up. Okay. It's way up top.
Yep, I'm at the top. I started from the top. Wooden canning. Regent. 0. Coach.
There it is.
Kerman. The Kerman?
No, our Zyna, that's what it's called.
Oh, that was the first one I read out. That was actually the first one I read out as I was going through the list. Yeah, that looks really interesting, actually. Yeah. AR platform with a 300 Magnum. All right, so we'll buy that. And we'll make that our weapon of choice today. Weapon of choice. No, that's a cool song. Oh, sorry. Compatible items. So we want the polymers. We'll grab $2,000 for those. We can stick 1 to 4, 1 to 4, and 4 to 8. Well, I already have that. I could just put my 4 to 8 on it. Okay. Red Raptor reflux sight. Was that a red dot? Hello, Michelle. Oh, Minecraft! I really should try that game one day. I've heard it's good. It's just sad when you find out that Glen has never played Minecraft. Welcome, Michelle. It's good to have you here. Highly durable, robust. Oh, Michelle, we do have the giveaways on the Discord if you'd like to enter. Conan Exiles. We also have the Hunter Call of the Wild. So there's this game to give away. If you'd like this game, Michelle, you let me know and we'll send you a copy. Because I do appreciate your regular and loyal viewing. Also, with the membership and everything else, I think we could definitely get you a key if you'd like to join us sometime. We also have Golf with Your Friends for everyone who is either a Twitch subscriber or has donated to the channel. There is a free key for Golf with Your Friends. And in fact, for you, Michelle, I'd send you 2 copies so you can play it with your kiddo. It's a fun little multiplayer game. You might enjoy it. So anyway, highly durable, robust. What's a robust? Robust site that provides an unlimited field of view. Red dot sight. Now that could be interesting. Parallax free. What does 100% parallax free mean? Do you know? Which allows for extremely fast target acquisition without losing awareness of peripheral action. This makes for the perfect choice for anyone serious about flushing and driven hunts. What about me? Is it good for me as well? I'm going to buy it. Let's put that on. All right, red raptor sight. Okay, so let's jump now into the store arch. We're going to get rid of the Zaza. I think we might even get rid of the garlic. Or garlic. Is it garlic or garlic? I don't know. We'll get rid of the 223. We'll get rid of the 9.3. We'll get rid of the 16 gauge. Oh, that's a lot of weight just ditched, isn't it? We can also get rid of the rifle scope. We can get rid of the drilling scope. Wow, the amount of weight I'm ditching by switching rifles. It's a lot. Okay, that's looking good. So now let's drag this easier. Right, so we're taking that one today. The Asiana 300. We'll grab some 300 Magnum polymers. We will grab our red dot, and for a start, let's set all that up. I can already hear deer chirping away at me. One. Okay, we'll drag you up into slot 2. We want 300 ammo. We want Raptor Red sight. Right. Hang on, what happened? Did that not fit? It must have. I think I boo-booed. Is it not going in? You said it was a compatible item game.
That's what she said.
Exactly. Oh, now it went in. I don't know what was going on, but for some reason it was trying to drag it to my pistol. Okay, it is there now. So, how many of those ammos did I buy? 20. It's not a lot. That'll be gone in about the first 30 seconds. Then I'll have to put my tent down, calm down, and buy some more. All right, let's just make sure everything is loaded. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So 6 in there, 5 in there. It's a total of 11 shots that Glen gets to miss. I think that sounds good. Right, so what map are we doing, Bova? At the moment, I just came in here to see what's going on and load up. So if you've got any suggestions as to what map you'd like to do, we can jump over and into that now.
Whichever one you want.
Okay, let's set this thing for 300 meters, because I think 300 meters is a good, fair distance. I think, yeah, 300 is as far as we can set it for. All right, all right. Well, we are in Hirschfelden. Does that sound like a reasonable start? How much have we done on the map? Looks to me like we've done a lot of the map, actually, but there are places I've never been. Okay, so he's over here. Why is he not? There we go. He's over here. I'm way over here. So hang on. I had the wrong marker. That was me and that's you. Oh no, that's Mark. Okay, so Mark is way over there. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
How are you, buddy?
Good.
Thank you for joining us. And I'm over here. Okay. Okay. So, Glenn's just got to make sure he's got his brain in the right place. Is green where we've been or is white where we've been?
White is
White's
where you
we've
were.
been. Yeah, white's where we've been. Okay, so there's lots of green around here. Where's a green hut, though? There's a green hut over there. And there's a white hut there. So if I travel to that, fast travel, we can get into his way. Something like that. Yes, welcome everybody. So today we are apparently celebrating 4 years of live streaming. Wow, can't believe my channel is still only around 500 subscribers, but hey, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. So we do have some game giveaways for anyone that is unfamiliar. I kind of promised that we'd do some game giveaways this year.
Earlier this morning. Hold on, I'll send the
So
coordinates.
Okay, love, you do that. We do have some game giveaways, as I say, on the Discord. If you're not aware, click on my link in the description, go through the Discord, enter the giveaway. We have a copy of this game, The Hunter Call of the Wild. We have a copy of Conan Exiles, which we have on our own community server. Anybody who wins a copy of a game today will also be given 6 months access to our community server at no cost. Well, it doesn't cost anybody anyway, but at the moment, just in case we end up with too many people, there will be a charge later. But we'll guarantee you 6 months. So yes, join the giveaways on the Discord. And of course, if you are a Twitch subscriber or you've donated to our channel at some point in time, I do have some copies of Golf with Your Friends to give away, so people can join us for a game of Golf with Your Friends next week. We will be doing that in 6 days. So if you want to join us, let me know on the Discord, let me know in chat. We'll find out how many keys we need and we will buy those and give them out to everybody.
Hey, Glenn, if you have a tent, can you throw it down real quick?
I do have a tent. Okay. I can throw it down slowly. I don't know if I can do it quickly. Here you go, mate. Hey, there was a sound effect today. I don't think I've ever noticed a sound effect to place in a tent before. Is that new? I don't think so. It's probably just me getting older. So I want to head towards that and find out what that is. And we'll head down that way, and then we'll head down towards this hut. And what is this over here? A shooting range. Oh, that could be a good idea. I'm going to head to the shooting range today. All right. Bova's in. We can grab our tents.
You can pick up your tent now.
Yep. Thank you. Where is my... That way. Right, I'm going that way. So yes, as always, everybody is welcome to join us if you would like. And as I say, if you don't already have the game, look in the description. If you're on Twitch, let us know, because there is no description. Can't do it until after I finish. And we'll send you a link for the Discord. Alright. Well, Michelle, there is actually a giveaway for Hunter Call of the Wild on my Discord for channel members. You are a channel member. Nobody else has entered the draw because they already have the game. So if I'm not mistaken, at this point, you'd be the only person to enter the draw. And that will be drawn in just over 24 hours. Everybody's been given a week's notice. Nobody else has entered the draw.
Those are some pretty good odds.
Those are some really good odds. And we won't discuss the fact that Glen's budget for the game giveaway this year has not yet been met. Angry D, first time chatter. What do you mean not anymore? Welcome, Angry D. Who is Angry D? I don't think I understand that comment. Not anymore.
Oh, does that mean they entered? I don't know.
First time chatter. Yeah. I can't cross here. There's a bridge. That'll help. So yes, for channel members, there is a separate giveaway. So there's 2 giveaways for Hunter Call of the Wild. One for channel members, one for non-channel members. There's 2 copies of Conan Exiles to give away. One for channel members, one for non-channel members. By channel members, I mean Twitch subscribers. They are paid channel members. And then also today, we do have some copies of Golf with Your Friends to give away. So if you'd like to win a copy of Golf with Your Friends at any time, type 1 into chat or go onto the Discord and just say Golf with Your Friends and send me a message. Let me know. So far my budget is looking really, really good for that actually. I'd set myself a budget as to what I was prepared to spend. And we're well and truly within it. So definitely some game giveaways there for us today. But welcome everybody. Who is Angry D? I don't quite understand the comment, not anymore. Is that Michelle on a different account or? That's very reflective. But today I am trying out a new DLC. It is the High Caliber Weapons Pack. Thank you to TotallyNotBova for sending me that. Not you? No, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. But yes, Michelle, you let me know if you don't win that game. We'll organise something for you because you're special. There's some special people around here. People that have been around for a long time. People who I feel the channel wouldn't be around if it wasn't for them. And I think you come into that classification. That's an interesting scope. I like that. All right. So yes, as I say, new DLC. Thank you, TotallyNotBova, for the High Caliber Weapons Pack. And we have a new sight on it. You're making an awfully lot of noise for walking on a road, dog. Thought I heard something walking behind me. Yes, more than anything, I want to say thank you to everyone, especially those who have stuck by when I've been through some pretty rough times. For a while there, I got very close to giving up on this, but I really enjoy it. So thank you, everyone. 4 years I've been doing this now. Wow, can't believe it. And especially thank you to people like Mark, TotallyNotBova, Era, Skippy, and all the others. You guys know who you guys are. I appreciate all of those who you've stuck around. You've seen me through the rough times. And I really enjoy this now. I don't get so grumpy and angry as I used to. I got rid of the old Glen about a year ago.
It has been a ton of fun.
Oh, mate, it has. I've been really enjoying it. So you're going to join us for golf with your friends next week, Mark?
Yeah, I have that somewhere.
You already got it? If not,
Yeah.
you let me know. I've got a key for you.
I've never played it, but I have it.
Okay, well, I was generously sent a key from Tinty7 and Queen Sada. Now, that's a couple, but they both have Twitch channels. They play golf with your friends regularly. They also do a lot of Jackbox gaming. So if that interests anybody, go and check out Queen Sada. She plays more often than Tinty7, Ryan. But they've been some of my longest running viewers. I've been here since the very beginning. Definitely appreciate it. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I love the scope! Oh, the scope is magnificent. Oh, I missed. I missed that one. Oh, the scope is good. I'm using the red dot sight today. You shouldn't have done it. It's not cone. Oh, I forgot it's not Conan Exiles. Sorry. I've been playing so much Conan Exiles. and they removed the fall damage, and I didn't think about it. I just jumped off the cliff. Glen defeated gravity again! Yay! Oh dear. Look at that! He didn't even get away. Here you go, Drog. Something for you to track. Can you find it? I know, it's complicated. Yep, he went to there and then he fell over. Exactly, good dog. Look at that. And one in the head. I ruined the trophy. Oh, never mind. Beautiful. I like that scope. But yes, Michelle, I would love to have you join us for this game. So whether you win the giveaway or not, you let me know. I'm going to get you a key so you can join us. I would love to have you join us for a game of this. Of course, you don't have to be in chat if you don't want to. It'd just be really nice to have you join us for a multiplayer. That was awesome. I love that scope. Right, let's reload this puppy. Now, the other thing I noticed with this, I didn't have to press the R between shots. I actually could literally treat this as a semi-auto. Whereas I'm pretty sure that Zaza, you have to hit R between. And reload between rounds. Well, not reload, but recock it. Or the hammerback, whatever you want to call it. Can I get up there? Well, I can't believe that. There's something broken about this. I fired 2 shots today and they both hit. Actually, I fired 3, but that was the third one doesn't count. And you know what they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Or in Glen's opinion, 1 out of 3 will do. No, I can't get up this cliff. I can't get up here. I wonder if there's a way around. Okay, let's just... Oh, I wonder. Can we see? See, it's not even showing the ridge lines. Whereas over here, you get to see the, not ridge lines, what do you call them? You should know, Glen. You used to do, you can't even remember the name of it now. Oh, you know, that thing with the maps and you run around the hills. Orienteering! I used to do orienteering when I was a kid. I can't get up this cliff. I'm in big trouble. How do I get back? This actually looks like the easiest spot too. If I can't get up the easiest spot, where can I? Or maybe over this side. But Angry D, welcome. Who are you? I'm confused by the comment. If you'd like to join us for a hunt today, everybody is welcome. You will need to add me on Steam, so just let me know if you want to join us. What on earth is this? There's a lot of shooting going on today.
Hey, it's free.
Oh, it's a hide. What do you mean it's free? Bullets
At the gun range,
free.
it's free.
Oh, at the gun range, of course. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have to pay for the ammo. How do I get in this thing? Oh, you just had to look. Ah, it's a bit of a weird... I don't see him. Glen's trying very hard to zoom in and out with his red dot sight. It doesn't work. You can't do it because it's a red dot sight. I know. Terrible reason why you can't do something in life, but that's a fact. Alright, I don't think this was any point or value. I don't know what I just paid for that, but I've got it now. I've started buying some hides because my money is up now enough to the point where I can actually afford to buy them. In the past, I used to struggle just to afford my ammo, or to afford a cabin so we could sleep for the night. And because I'm the server holder, I have to pay for the cabin. Alright. How do I get where I want to get?
Where you trying to get?
I forgot. I forgot. Why is my waypoint marker telling me I'm going there, but it now says there's nothing there? There was a hut there before. I know there was.
Oh, that was where I had my tent down.
Oh, is that what I'd marked? That makes sense. It's gone now, and huts don't just disappear like that. All right, I'm going to go to there, and we'll activate that. Oh, hang on. No, white is where you've been, isn't it? Yes, so we want to go green. So I did see. I thought I saw another green hut. Did I not? Or maybe I didn't. Should we head towards the range? Let's go to the range, actually. Let's have a bit of fun. Fast travel. Let's go pop, 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 and don't stop. Oh, he put his tent down. Ah, okay. Oh, and he came here on the bike. All right, all right. I know I'm getting old, but you don't have to exterminate me. All right, this actually looks a lot like the range from, what do you call it? The, Gunsmith Simulator. God, you're really good today, Glen. Memory like a sieve. $10. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, an 8. Not good, not good. Another 8. Oh, Glen, you're getting worse. What am I? I was thinking I need to do something. Give me a sec. Hang on, let's go out of there. Let's reload. Don't need to reload. Oh, it's just unlimited. You don't even have to reload the magazine. I can't even actually see the bullseye from this distance. There's another bullseye. So for anyone that has never done any target shooting, if you don't know how this works, you can see the scoring system there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now those two bullseyes are actually a 10. However, if I got inside the red dot without touching the border around the outside, that would be considered a 10.1. Okay, a perfect shot. So a 10, you hit the bullseye, but if you're right within the bullseye without touching the outside line, it's a 10.1. Why did I just hear chat, but I don't see chat? Hang about. Let's just fix my chat. What's going on with my chat? I heard something about loot. Mutton! How you be, buddy? Hey, Glen, the game is good so far. Lots of stuff to loot. What game? Are you talking about the one that you sent me a message for this morning? So yeah, Mudden, as I say, there is a giveaway on that Discord. You join that Discord, buddy. Ah, okay. And let me know. But yeah, we've got 2 new games we're going to have a look at next week. Mudden suggested one this morning. Give me a sec. Oh, that's going to flicker. Hang on. I forgot to give the epilepsy warning. Yes, sorry. Anyway, too late now for an epilepsy warning, but I hate the way it flickers. All right, so... Oh, he's playing it now. Right, so there is Ardum playtest, which was suggested by Mudden this morning. We're going to take a look at that next week. I got a little bit scared at first. I thought it said Ardern, which was the Prime Minister we just got rid of. But it's Ardum. So we'll take a look at Ardum playtest in a couple of days. We will also be taking a look at World Crafter Prologue, which is, was sent to me by the developers to take a look at. Alright, so let's get back into this game. Let's reset to full screen so I can actually hit something. Why am I... Is it because I'm looking down my scope? Yes. System. Video. Right, there we go. Look at that. Much better. Let's get a new site. Actually, no. Cancel. Let's go for a bigger range. What do we have? 100 meters up to 500 meters. All right. We're at shortest range. Now let's try the longest. Is there anything that stops me? No, there isn't. Okay. I just wanted to know if there's anything that stopped me from going too far forward. All right. Oh, wow. Is there a target somewhere? Okay, I'm not sure I can do this distance because I don't even know where the target is. The sight isn't good enough. There it is. Wow, this is a little trickier. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I hit the target that time. Whoa. That is not easy from this distance. Mark, you've got to try this. 500 meters. Score of 4 for 3 shots. Oh, wow, dude, I give up on that. I can't shoot 500 meters with this rifle, even though my rifle is sighted in for 300. Okay, I'm going to get one more. It's Glen. Take into account, you're only sighted in for 300. Give it a little bit of allowance for drop. Okay, so that's what my problem was. I'm not allowing for drop. That was a better shot. Okay, now I'm allowing for drop. Let's try this again with a fresh target. Oh, I can even see my shell in front of me. Too low, okay. Not bad, not bad. Now I can see exactly why I was missing the first time. Too much drop. Okay, hang on. I need to let my character rest because he's hyperventilating or whatever it is. I don't know. I think he's breathing through a paper bag or smoking cigarettes.
Again.
Yeah. Not too high that time. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. Firing from 500 meters. All right, I've had enough of the target range. I kind of like the fact you can see your shells, your brass on the ground. That's actually really interesting. Oh, wait, was that already there?
Yeah, it's already
Oh,
there. I thought
that's
the
already
same
there.
thing.
Oh, that sucks. When I first saw it and I thought that was my brass, I thought that's brilliant. But the fact that it's not my brass, I don't care anymore. Hang on, how come I've only got 12 bullets left? I started with 20. I have not shot 8 rounds.
You have 17.
Oh, yeah, Glen's math doesn't count that way. Thank you. I was simply looking at it going, I've got 12. Alright, let's grab a couple more though.
Funny thing is, the gun range goes to 500 meters, but animals stop rendering at 425.
Oh, true. Yes, yes. Alright, we'll buy a few more rounds of this because I do like it. Here we go. 47 rounds, that's better. Yeah, you got to try the rifle range, Mark. It's interesting. Boba's got a tent down. Okay. Where are we going to head now? Let's head that way. Oh, I'll share my waypoints.
I bought one of these hunting blinds. It's not working, but
What do you mean it's not working?
it's I put my collar down and it's like nothing's coming.
Oh, yeah, I
Whoever
seldom
built
use
this-
them.
Whoever
Yeah.
built this hunting blind built it in the wrong spot or something.
I would actually say probably 8 out of 10 of them are in the wrong spot.
Couple
Personally.
weeks ago, I did real good in a hunting blind. Kept
Right.
calling in bears and deer.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I think this one is for ducks.
Why, who's throwing things at you?
Because I've been shooting ducks with a 308.
Right. Oh, maybe that comment not anymore was about the description in Twitch. Because you used to be able to put a description into Twitch before you started. That was over a year ago, though. Which kind of disappoints me that you can't put a description into Twitch until after you've started. Because once you've started, you're doing your live stream. You're not going to be mucking around going back to Twitch to try and put in a description. Actually, how's the dog? Where is the dog? Alright, let's forget about the dog. I've never seen it so far away. Yeah, well, you're slow. I was going to say hello and pat you, but buggy you now. Oh, dear. I do have to laugh. When we were playing Conan Exiles yesterday, I was emptying out my inventory and I came across 6 magic potions. And as soon as I read to see what they were, because I'd never seen them before, well, I'd never noticed them, I realised they were exactly what Lee had been telling me about a couple of days ago. Potions of endowment. So I gave them to Astro Skippy and told him to try one. If
try them,
would
he
like
did.
to see the, if anybody would like to see the pictures, they are in the Conan Exiles chat. Otherwise, let me know and I can send you a picture. But they are not safe for work. Let's just put it that way. They're not sold for wampus either. Oh, I have to laugh. So I pity anybody now that goes into the Conan Exiles and opens up the chat, because they will see that. And it's going to be the first thing that they see. Oh dear. Have you tried that, Mark? Potions of
Tried-
Endowment?
No.
Have a chat with Skippy. He might have one left. I don't think so. Skippy took one. We gave one to Wallfoot Rot. Wallfoot Rot is the guy sitting on the toilet in my new base. Dude, he didn't even get back up. I love this new red dot sight. It's not a red dot, but I tell you what, it's probably the best scope I've used. I've never had so high an accuracy rate. You might want to try it, Mark.
I told you
So
that gun's
far.
OP.
Is it the gun, or is it the sight, or is it the combination?
Well, it's partially you're actually hitting your target for once. So that
Well,
helps.
no, that's what I say. It's the combination, I think.
And then also, when you do hit the target, that gun is just stupid OP.
Really powerful. Yeah, they're not getting back up in a hurry. Yep. Yep. But I mean, hell, I've fired... What have I fired? 4 shots today. With 3 hits. Look at you. Right in the throat. Well, that would hurt. No wonder you didn't get back up. Improper ammo for this ammo. Dead
Dead is dead.
is dead, exactly. Wicked. Yeah, no, I must say, this is a good combo. This rifle with this sight. It may not be able to be zoomed in, but my hit rate is definitely improved. So yeah, 6 days from today, we'll do some golf with your friends instead of Conan Exiles, I think. Just for something different. I may possibly start a little earlier than usual, if necessary, for some of our earlier viewers, the English ones. We'll carry on through to a reasonable time so our regulars can join as well, but we'll see. I'd love to have people like Ryan and Say to join. So if necessary, I might actually start a little earlier so we can have people like that join. Neo Dog, how are you, buddy? Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. How you be today? We are hunting in Hirschfelden. Is this a game you play? You're more than welcome to join us if you like. You will need to add me on Steam, but yeah, if you want to join us, let us know. I am trying out the high caliber rifle pack today, and I have added the red dot sight. So I'm using, what was it called again? I'm using the Arziana 300 mag. So far it's turning out to be a really nice combination.
Oh, that's where Mark is.
Mark's about 5 kilometers behind you.
This morning. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at the map and I couldn't find him anywhere, and I'm like, where is he? Then I realized he's way up there.
Way up there? Hang on, why am I now not seeing him on the map? Oh, way over there. Oh, I didn't realise you meant way over there.
Because he's way up there.
That's where I started from, basically, though. How you doing, Neo Dog? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
The only thing I don't like about this map is how the animals get spooked from like a mile away.
Right, yes. You can definitely tell that these maps are all done by different developers. And they forgot to sit down, have a coffee and a chat. Is that a shadow? It is. I was going to say, that's too easy. Ring-necked pheasant. What is that red up there? I think it was just red colouring. Yeah, it was. It was just those trees are red. I thought trees were green. Saw movement. I don't know where he went. Definitely saw movement over there. Not sure where I saw it though. We'll head towards this. So yeah, Neo Dog, if you want to join us, buddy, you're more than welcome. Just let us know, and we can send you Steam friends request or something. Otherwise, type in !! SO, I think, into chat should possibly work if I remember to set it back up. I've had to redo my entire system though after having issues a couple of weeks ago. So I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. So that all this was, just a stand. Noisy blinking geese. Missed. Okay, Glen, stop wasting thousands of dollars worth of ammo. I'm trying to shoot the geese in the sky. Red fox. People. I didn't know we were allowed to hunt people in this area. Oh, if you head to Ruthersfeld Strothholm Field, you're allowed to shoot people. Hunt people, sorry. I don't know if you're allowed to shoot them, but you're allowed to hunt them. There's a sign here that says hunting people. Hunting of people permitted. Oh, okay, I see. What is my bank account in this game? 12,000, okay. Frickin' geese make it hard to hear anything else. I sent you a message on the Discord. I presume you've read it. You know where that location is, don't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you, if you're available at the time, would you be interested in leading the party on the way there, maybe? Or otherwise, I thought I might have to go and hunt it out first and find out where it is, because I've never actually been to it. Where's the E gone? Where's the E? Why am I having problems finding the hitbox on me? Thank you. Need zone from 4 till 8. What is the time now? 11. Past 11. Yeah, I thought we could head there a year, basically a year from the day sort of thing. It won't be quite on the day, but we could head up to there and maybe drink ourselves to death, place some flowers around the memorial.
I'm not 100% sure
That's okay.
where it is exactly, but I know how to get in there.
Right. Okay. Well, that's okay. What we could do is go and teleport using admin commands and just confirm the location first, if you like. Because that's what I was thinking about doing. Just teleporting
It
myself there to try and find it.
probably wouldn't hurt just because, like I said, I've been in that hole, but I've never
Yep.
been exactly to that spot.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've got a couple of months, so what I might actually do is try and track it down beforehand so we can actually go there.
Yeah, that's what I know. If you go into the creative thing, then you can just sort of fly around in there and not have everything attacking you at the time to
Yes.
figure it out a little better. Because
Yes.
it is a little bit complicated in that hole because of there's a lot of
Right.
stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just thought it might be a nice thing to do. But yeah, we can go in an admin mode if you want to join me at some stage. We'll just go in and we can go in an admin, fly around without anybody being able to attack us.
I know there's a couple ways because my son was flying around in there to find it the other day. He knew where it was. He had it marked on the map, but even he was trying to run there and he couldn't figure out which path to take, so he flew there.
Okay. Right. Well, maybe what we could do is go in and just put down our own waypoint markers to try and make it
Yeah.
easier for us to try and find. Yep.
Yeah, it's easier to cheat to find it than because like I said, it's like that place is so massive. You can run
Yes.
around forever in there.
Okay. Yep. That's why I had thought I might try to find it and locate it first, because I would be disappointed if I made it a special stream
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
that's
never
what I
found it.
was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So if you kind of figure it out ahead of time.
Yep. Yep. And if necessary, I could always take some screenshots to just help myself navigate too.
Yeah.
You know, get to it and then walk out backwards, taking screenshots, sort of thing, if necessary.
It's just kind of matter of figuring out the path because
Yes.
there's a specific path to get down into it.
Apparently there's a specific path to walk up this hill. Oh, right, there we go. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd kind of appreciate assistance to try and locate it. And we can do that in admin mode. Because that's how I've never been there, but it was going to be my plan to try and track it down before the day. And that's, I think, if I'm not mistaken from memory, the 12th of February. How do you get in there? Oh, anyway. So although it may not be exactly to the day, I thought we could do it like a year to the day, as close as possible, sort of thing. And my thought was, we'll take a whole lot of booze and we can drink ourselves to death there.
That's always a
But
good thing to do.
yeah, Astro Skippy suggested something yesterday when I was talking to him about it. And his suggestion was we could put down some flowers. Because you got the flower pots. So we could maybe go there and put down some rare flowers or something.
That'd be cool. I don't
think-
know if you can. That'd be something to test too. Because like
That's
a
right.
lot of those places you can't build inside of.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
They have that unless you put that mod in that says build everywhere.
Oh, well, we could do that if necessary.
Yeah, you might need that. I know there's a mod that's like build anywhere or something.
I don't know if there's a mod to it as such, but I'm pretty sure I saw that on the server as a setting.
That might be a thing. I know.
Now
I
that
just
you
know
mention
there's. I just
Yeah.
know there's something to it.
Right.
Like
Yeah, now that you mention it,
because
I'm pretty sure I've seen that in the server. Why can't I E on this? Have I been here? Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I've seen something on the server.
You've already been there. That's probably why you
Yeah, I
can't
know. I
use it
just
again.
realised that. I just realised that. Come on, man. You got to take into account I'm getting old and senile. I've never seen the Nile. Glen is 52 years old today. God, blimey. So for anyone who doesn't know, I started live streaming for the first time on my birthday 4 years ago with my summer car. A game I had been really looking forward to, a game I was really excited about, and I've never played since.
You learn to love to hate it.
A game I was really excited about, really looking forward to, and I've never played it since. It looked like such a really cool game, and then I played it. And I was so disappointed and wished that the developer just finished the game. And then everybody started going on about, oh, my winter car, my winter car. And I just thought, who cares? He never finished the first game. What makes you think he's going to finish the second one? Yeah, my summer car could have been a good game if it wasn't so annoying to play. And by annoying, I mean something as simple as putting on a bumper, which in most games would be aiming roughly at the front of your car and just clicking. With that, you have to pick up the bumper from the right direction. You have to hold it on the right angle. And even then, you're still going to struggle to get it on. Then you're going to drive down the road, and 5 minutes later, it's going to fall off because all the bolts came loose. Absolutely ruined what could have been a good game. And then there's no backpack. So although you might go to the shop and buy a dozen items, if you make the mistake of accidentally opening the bag and they explode everywhere, you then have to pick them up one at a time and carry them all the way to wherever you were going. Unless you use a mod. There was a mod that gave you a backpack. But as many of you know, I don't like adding mods when I first start playing a game. So there was no way I was going to add a mod when I'd only just started.
No, with this game, one mod I'd like to see would be the one that gives you animals appear up to like 1 kilometer away.
Yeah, that would be good.
I mean, it wouldn't really
Yeah.
change how the game plays. It's just, I get it. When the game was released back in 2017, you know, computers weren't as powerful as they are now.
Yep. It would mean adding more LODs, which is, I believe, what they call it, load over distance. So it would mean adding a couple more LODs to it, but with today, you get multiple of them anyway. Quite a few. When this game was made, there was generally like only 3 or 4.
Well, I mean, I know there's a mod that actually does just that.
Oh,
But
I
to
see.
me, they ought to
Okay.
just put it into the base game.
Yes.
I mean, hey,
Or,
if you're on older hardware that can't do it, okay, lower the render distance down to 400 meters.
right, yep. It is lunchtime. Are you hungry? Welcome, Jay Bizhunts. How are you, buddy? How you be? So, yep, lunchtime. Okay, I'm sitting down for lunch. All right, it's 1 minute past. Glen doesn't eat lunch. Time to get back up. Ah, okay. I'm not actually the sort of player that plays that way. I'm the sort of player that looks at my map and goes, where have I not been? The waypoints are more important than the hunt. Welcome though, mate. If you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. Everybody's welcome to join us. You will need to add me on Steam though, so let me know and we can send you my Steam friends code. But yeah, welcome buddy. Welcome, welcome. For anyone else watching today, we do have some game giveaways on the Discord. So if you're not already on my Discord, there's a link in the description if you're on YouTube. Otherwise, of course, you can type !Discord into the chat. Should bring up a link. We have game giveaway for Hunter Call of the Wild and Conan Exiles. And for any of my Twitch subscribers or people who have donated to the channel previously, we do have golf with your friends that I have purchased to do as a giveaway for everybody so they can come and join us for a game of golf next week. But today I am celebrating the channel's birthday. I've been doing this far too long and I'm enjoying it far too much. So we did promise last year we'd do some game giveaways again this year. Because we did some last year. I don't know if the promise I made last year is something we'll be able to continue to keep, because quite frankly, Twitch is growing faster than YouTube, and the promise was made in regards to YouTube, and if Twitch is going to leave YouTube behind, well, we might have to make a new way of doing that. It might just become a regular thing to do a giveaway every year, I think. But the promise I had made last year was something that wasn't guaranteed to be every year, because it was dependent upon YouTube growth. Which isn't growing very quickly anymore. It was last year. It seems to have stagnated this year. I don't know. YouTube's dying, I believe.
Well, you know, if YouTube just puts in a few more ads.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes, more ads. That's what YouTube needs. Yeah.
You know, make the user experience just a little bit worse, and I'm sure that'll make people happy.
Oh, it'd be brilliant. It'd be absolutely brilliant. More ads, yes. I reckon we should, on YouTube, they should have an ad every 2.5 seconds, and every ad should play for 3 seconds.
Well, they damn near do.
Just non-stop.
That's just so to get you to pay for the thing.
The thing?
What thing? They have the, you don't get, if you pay for their premium subscription, you don't get the ads.
Except now a bunch of people actually are.
I was about to say, I've heard you are getting them now, even with premium. Yes. Yes.
YouTube keeps saying that, it's a mistake. It's a glitch. Well, that's a pretty big glitch if people are paying $20 a month for it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's gotten out of control. I do have to laugh. I've actually started watching YouTube through a private browser. And for a long time, that was actually managing to help avoid the ad blocker, because YouTube has that ad blocker thing. I mean, sorry, I have an ad blocker. YouTube doesn't like it. But over the last couple of weeks, YouTube has now started complaining about it on my private browser too. So, I've outsmarted you again, YouTube. You're going to have to keep up. YouTube, I know that you are listening, and I know you're studying everything I say. So here's the new strategy, YouTube, that I'm now doing. I've got multiple accounts. I opened up another account and I'm watching on that. So YouTube, you're more than welcome to block that. It's an unnecessary and unimportant account. And then I'll just start another one. Oh, I hate all this on YouTube. It is ridiculous. It has gotten so bad. Some of the old streamers I used to watch on YouTube, I don't watch them anymore because I absolutely refuse to watch 4 minutes of ads before finding out what their video is. I want to know what their video is before I decide. Well, sad they don't care. They will actually make it like Twitter. I have not used Twitter in about a year either, in all honesty. When Elon Musk first brought it, I said I hope he doesn't ruin it. And I feel he has, because I used to get it. People see my tweets on Twitter. I used to actually get game developers contact me and say, hey, would you like to try our game? And I used to get people actually click the like or the retweet button on Twitter. And then Elon purchased it and all that stopped. Nobody ever sees my tweets. Nobody ever replies to them, responds to them, tweets to them, likes them. I've never heard from a game developer since. So I've stopped using it now. To me, Twitter is just a waste of time. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my channel's too small. Or maybe it's because I don't buy Elon's affection.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You have to pay for it, and then
You have to pay for Elon's affection, yeah. Yep. Do said, I know you've been a channel member for a while. You've been a viewer for a while. Have you entered the giveaway on YouTube? We have a giveaway for Conan Exiles, The Hunter Call of the Wild, both on the Discord. So go onto the Discord, enter the giveaway. There is a separate giveaway for people who are Twitch subscribers, so they get better odds. And if nobody enters those giveaways, we'll just give them away to regular viewers. I do believe most of my Twitch viewers have actually got the game already. But if you are a Twitch subscriber, or you've donated to the channel previously, and you would like to join us for a game of golf with your friends next week, either type a 1 into chat or send me a message on the Discord and let me know, and we'll organise a key for you. We will be playing golf with your friends next week on, well, basically 6 days from today, a week from yesterday. And I'd love to have as many of the subscribers, channel members as possible join us, so I do have some keys for all of you. And if you're not a Twitch subscriber, or you've never donated to be classified as that, type a 1 into chat or send me a message on Discord. Let me know, and what we might do is a separate giveaway for you guys. Noah! You have a lot of people applying for the gi. Oh, do I? I had to laugh last year. I didn't set down a rule last year, which was set down this year. The rule that I didn't set down, that we now have this year, is 1 game giveaway per person. I forgot to state that last year. And so out of the 4 giveaways that we had 1 person win 3 of the keys. Which I had to laugh at. And at the time I thought, well, it's a little unfair on people that 1 person got all the keys. Well, 3 out of 4. I wasn't going to turn around and say, no, you can't have them, because it was my own mistake. I couldn't afford to fix it. But this year we can afford to fix it. And I've already set down a rule to say no anyway. But we can organise something. So yes, Conan Exiles, Hunter Call of the Wild, join the Discord. Join the giveaway. All you have to do is click the party emote. And that will be drawn in just over 24 hours from now. The keys will be sent out via the Discord. So you need to be on the Discord to apply, as well as that's where they'll be sent out so you can get it privately without anybody stealing it. But otherwise, for everybody who is interested, we will do a giveaway for golf with your friends today. You'll have to let me know if you're interested. Type a 1 into chat. Or send me a message on the Discord. I'll be checking it sooner or later. Just went over the ridge. Oh, so we've got a few people applying for the giveaways this year. Good, good, good. I'm not quite sure how the system works, but I do know that we can do a redraw this year. I don't believe that was an option last year. However, I'm a little concerned that that may not work because I've done 2 giveaways at the same time, and it's probably going to get confused as to which one to do the redraw on. I don't know how that works. I haven't tested. We'll figure it out tomorrow if necessary. You are welcome to enter all of the giveaways, but like I say, you're only going to be able to get 1 prize. If you win all of them, you will have to choose which one you want, and then we'll give the others away to somebody else.
That's what I was going
Glen
to.
gets generous.
That's what I was going to say. You could just do like whoever wins multiple, take the pick of which one you want, then do another giveaway.
That's right. That's what I intend to do. Yes, but I was looking at the bot after I spoke to you about that, and it does say on there that there's now the option to do a redraw. Thing is, though, I don't know how it's going to work. If there's 2 giveaways at the same time, it may not work. It might turn around and say, which one do you want to do? Which is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, if that's the case, then you just ask the person which one do you want, and whichever they don't, you just re-roll.
That's right. Exactly. Otherwise, what I might have to do is delete the other one, and I don't want to do that. I would prefer that they stayed there so people can see who the winner was. I am a big believer in if somebody doesn't make it public as to who a winner is, it's probably a scam. And I know a lot of streamers, I'm not going to mention any, but I know a lot of streamers that do that. Oh, we're giving away $100 Steam credit. Who won the competition? Oh, it wasn't you, Glen. Yeah, but who did? Oh, it wasn't you though, mate. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. You gave it to your girlfriend, or you gave it to your best mate, or you didn't really give anybody credit. That's why I like them to be on the Discord where everybody can see it. And you guys can actually go in and see who won last year's giveaways. They're still there. 3 out of 4 were the same person, which is why we have that new rule. 1 per person. Oh dear, that was my own fault though. I learnt from that one. And I still have a theory when it comes to that giveaway bot. I won't say what it is right now because that might make everybody suddenly join the Discord. Oh dear. But so yes, at the moment we have 2 keys for Conan Exiles, 2 keys for Hunter Call of the Wild, 2 keys for Golf with Your Friends. And at this point, there is still money within the budget if we need to do more giveaways. I'll set down a certain budget for myself because I believe I am prepared to pay a certain amount for games for myself, and I'm not going to pay more than that for the giveaways. But I managed to get the games on a good discount through cdkeys.com. Brilliant. Normally, last year, and I gave them away that came through Humble Bundle. But then after buying them, I realised on Humble Bundle there's actually something in the rules that stipulate you're not allowed to give them away, which has me a little concerned. I can't see how they can do anything about it. But I've been keeping an eye on, and all year I have seen nothing on Humble Bundle that I've been willing to give away until now, and that is every DLC for House Flipper, which wasn't really what I wanted to give away. But I messaged CD Keys the other day and just asked them to confirm that if I buy the ones with the WW that is worldwide, I can give it to all of my any of my viewers. I also stipulated that I am a small streamer and I intend to give them away to my viewers, and they confirmed I can do that. So I would rather buy keys and know that they have no rules against it. Even though Humble Bundle never done anything about it, I would hate to give somebody a key and then have Humble Bundle turn around and act like a douchebag about it. That would bug me. Because when I make promises, I try to keep them. Mark, do you hear a chainsaw over in your direction?
No.
I heard a noise that sounds like a chainsaw. Oh dear. Alright, so for the Twitch viewers, we do have ads starting in about 4 minutes. 4 or 5. The ads do last for 3 minutes, but they are only once per hour. Twitch subscribers do not get ads. And unfortunately, I have no choice but to have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Otherwise, I don't get the full amount that I'm supposed to be entitled to. So, I don't like ads. I'd rather not have them, but I don't have a choice. And I generally try not to get myself killed during the ads. No guarantee though, I'm not good at staying alive. Missed. What are you laughing at? Stop making fun of me. Birds are making fun of me. That's just rude. That's not even a kookaburra. The only birds that are allowed to laugh at me are either my ex-girlfriends or kookaburras. Okay, where are we going now? Look at all these roads everywhere. There's a lot of roads on this map. I find it kind of hard to believe that this is a real hunting location, because in New Zealand, there are laws about hunting near roads. And there are so many roads on this map, you'd have trouble hunting this map in New Zealand. I can't remember the law exactly, but it's something like not within 300 meters of a road or something, or I don't know. Which is kind of silly because any rifle is going to fire a kilometer without any problem. Actually, let's epilepsy warning. My screen's about to flicker. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just going to check the Discord and we'll see how many people have entered the draw. I'm kind of curious. When are the ads starting? 30 seconds. A message from Michelle. Alright, let's have a look at the giveaway. My channel is so disorganized. Here we go. So we have 5 people entered for Conan, 6 for Hunter Call of the Wild, and 4 people have entered for Project Zomboid. I forgot we had a Project Zomboid giveaway as well, by the way. So yes, click the party emote. You can win a copy of either Project Zomboid, Conan Hunter of the Wild, Conan Exiles.
That'd be a good one.
It would, wouldn't it? That was misspoken. There is no such game that I know of. Or The Hunter, Call of the Wild. And for the Twitch subscribers, so far, nobody has entered the draw at all. Not a single Twitch subscriber has entered the giveaway. So that probably means that we have an extra key to give away if the Twitch subscribers don't enter. I think you guys have already got the game, haven't you? Well, I mean, I know you two do, but I'm asking the other people that aren't in stream with me now. And of course, golf with your friends for anyone who is...
Yeah, I hear a chainsaw now too.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Yeah, golf with your friends for anyone who is a Twitch subscriber or has donated previously. And I say previously because every donation I have received up till this day has been $3 or more, which I think is a fair enough amount to donate in order to be allocated into the draw. Or giveaway. Free game, not a draw. No giveaway. I'm just going to give it away because I feel like it. I want people to join us for a game. That's why.
I've noticed this game really likes to kick me after I get a bunch of kills real quick.
Then don't do it.
Yeah, if you'd just start shooting one thing at a time.
Yeah.
That'll-
Or miss like I do.
Yeah. Miss like the rest of us do.
Yeah, miss like the rest of us, you loser. Call him a loser because he shoots too.
So does so like we got to get Bova nice and like he needs to start drinking because doesn't he have to like sing happy birthday to you lady or something?
I already gave him his birthday gift.
Isn't that song copyright? Haven't the owners of that clamped down on that in the last 10 years?
Yeah, Michael Jackson's estate.
Oh, was it Michael Jackson's estate? That's right. I do remember that now, yes. Hard to believe Michael Jackson owns the rights to Happy Birthday to You. Who the hell you are? Oh, dear. Okay, Glenn, I've told you before, don't sing. The idea is not to scare people off. Oh, dear. Yeah, I had to laugh at that. Michael Jackson actually had a really good business sense as far as that sort of thing's concerned. Like, he brought the Beatles, well, brought the rights to, he brought the rights to Happy Birthday. What other good investments did he make like that?
Neverland Ranch.
Well, I mean, I don't know about Neverland Ranch. Was that
Hey,
something
he was doing
had
it before
built?
Epstein was.
No, but was that something he had built, or was that something he purchased for a reason? To me, that's just his home.
Yeah, home. It's like Epstein Island was Epstein's home, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, but you know what I mean. Buying the Beatles, buying the rights to their albums, that's a blinking good investment if you buy it at the right price. Oh, Eminem, wasn't it? Didn't he also buy Eminem? Who brought Eminem? Or was it Eminem that brought somebody else's rights? I know there was something along those lines.
I thought Eminem had his own record label.
Maybe he brought the rights to somebody else's then. I know there was something along those lines. Was it somebody was dissing Eminem, maybe? So he brought the rights to...
I can see him doing that.
Hang on. No, I'm thinking it was... It might have been. I don't know. I can't remember. There's something along those lines. Somebody was dissing them, so... So he brought the rights. I don't know if it was Eminem or somebody brought Eminem's. It was along those lines. And in the end of it, every time that person wants to diss them now, he has to pay that person. Yeah, you're more than welcome to diss me. I'll have the money, thank you. I think that's a bloody clever idea. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was Michael Jackson bought M&M's, but that could be completely wrong. All right, let's see what this says. A goose. Oh, Bova. It's not happy. It reckons shooting a goose with this rifle that you suggested is the improper ammo.
Gee, who could have seen that coming?
I missed it, but I still killed it. I'm not scared of the death. This thing is so high powered, the blinking goose ducked. He thought he was a duck, and he still died because he wasn't a duck. See, if he was a duck, he might live through that. Oh, wow. It's kind of funny when you see that. You missed, but he's dead. Why am I running? Must hit the caps lock. Oh dear. So yes, Michelle, I know you're watching. I'll send you a copy for you and your kiddo. Is it only one child that you've got? I'll send you a couple of copies later on, and then you can play that with your kid. It'll be a great game for you and your kid. And of course, you're more than welcome to join us next week if you like. Dusky! How you be? How you be, Dusky? Another one of my long-time viewers. It's great to see you, Dusky. Thank you for joining us today. 4 years. Can you believe I've been streaming that long? 4 years. How about you, Dusky? Would you like a key for golf with your friends? If you like, I'll send you a key for golf with your friends. And, 4 years, yeah. If you like, if you haven't got it, I'll send you a key for a golf with your friends. And then, if you want, we're actually going to be playing it next week as a multiplayer, and you'll be more than welcome to join us. Now, I know you're a busy lady. So if you like, we could start a little earlier to allow for those of you who have a life. Oh, does it? Oh, that's exciting. That could be fun. So have you already got it, have you, Dusky? Oh dear, oh dear. Let's go to that one first. Thank you for joining us today, though. It's great to have those who have been around for a while coming in. I definitely appreciate it. So thank you, Dusky. Anybody else who's out there watching, I appreciate you guys coming in. Streaming has made a huge difference to my life. For those who don't know, I've lived my entire life with depression. And even though I still get depression, when I get really depressed now, I feel happy. It's a weird kind of thing. I'm so appreciative to all of you guys, because this has made a huge difference to my life. When I'm sad now, I'm actually smiling and happy. As strange as that sounds, depression's a weird thing. But this has made a huge difference to my life. I really enjoy it. I may not have the biggest channel around, but hey, I love it, and I really appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Especially those who have been around for a wee while, because some of you guys have been around for a long time. So yes, Dusky, if you would like, there is a copy of Golf with Your Friends. It sounds like you've already got it though. We will be playing that 6 days from today, or at least that's my plan. If necessary, let me know and we can start a little bit earlier, so those of you who have busy lives can join. And I just think it might be a little bit of fun to play something different, a multiplayer that everybody can get in. And that's why I'm doing some giveaways on it, so everybody, even those who may not have the budget for it, will be able to join us. Let's go this way. So if it's not within your budget and you'd like to join us next week, let me know and we'll arrange something. I have 2 keys so far to give away. And so far only one person has told me they're interested. And I do intend to buy more. I just want to know how many we're doing. I'm also going to buy a game from Mudden. Are you sure, Michelle? It is not his cuppa. Ah, okay. I thought it might be something you might be able to play together, but... yeah, no, I will definitely do that for you, Michelle. It's a fun game. A frustrating game. I'm useless at it. I can't play it for... I was going to say peanuts, but, I mean, if you're offering the peanuts, I do like peanuts. I'll try. Great game, a lot of fun. I was originally given it from Tinty7 and Seda, Queen Seda, who are a couple. They play on, well, they stream on Twitch, and they do a lot of Jackbox gaming and golf with your friends, community games, games that their friends can come in and join. So they actually sent me a copy of it, that and Witch It, a while back. But because of time difference, I don't really get to join them as often as I'd like. So I have sent them a message and asked them to join us next week and told them I'll start early if necessary. Because being Poms, it gets a bit late for them. I'm going to call them Poms just to be rude. Because, you know, they understand my sense of humour. Yeah, it sucks. But how's your day going, Dusky? Oh, I hope you're having a great one. Certainly made my day having all you guys come in. So yes, game giveaways on the Discord. We have a copy of Conan Exiles, a copy of TheHunter Call of the Wild, and a copy of Project Zomboid. All there on the Discord to give away. I promised we would give away 5 games. We actually have 6 to give away, and I am contemplating doing some extras. Rushed over to catch the stream. Oh, I appreciate it. Where's all that noise coming from? It wasn't me dog. I just heard a lot of noise in the brush behind me. I have no idea. I appreciate it, Dusky. Yeah, you've been a long-time viewer. And it's thanks to people like you that have seen me through the rough times. And I just really enjoy this now. I'm so glad that I do this. Ringneck pheasants. Are you shooting those with a high caliber, are you?
Hey, it landed in front of me. It's getting shot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So for anyone that's just come in case you're wondering, I am using the high caliber rifle pack today. TotallyNotBova sent it to me as a gift this morning. Thank you. So we've got the high caliber rifle pack, but I've also added the red dot sight. And I tell you what, it looks really nice. I like it. So the rifle I am using is... what's it called again? I'm no good. Asiana. I presume that's how it's pronounced. That would actually be a really nice name for a girl. Asiana. I like that. I like unusual names. I have to actually laugh. A friend of mine named his daughter Cheyenne once. I'd never heard of anybody named Cheyenne before. And I thought, oh, what a brilliant name. Oh,
That's a somewhat common one here.
Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are because you're anonymous. I have suspicions. But yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I'd never heard the name Cheyenne before. And when my mate named his daughter Cheyenne, I thought, what a really good name. I like that. It's a name I've never heard before. It sounds cool. I mean, I know it's a type of Native American Indian. Right, okay. But since then, I've actually heard of a lot of people with that name. It seems to be becoming more and more popular. I like it. I think it's a beautiful name. The other one that they... sorry. The other one that they gave to their son, because Cheyenne is their daughter, their son they named...
Guy Jack.
No, give me a second, because the doctor always pronounced it wrong, because the doctor's an a-hole. I'll think about it. What were you going to say, Bova?
I was going to say that Cheyenne, it used to be a pretty common name here in like the Midwest.
Right. Okay. I'm trying to think of his son's name. Elijah. That's right. The son's name was Elijah. But the parents are not good at spelling. And even though they'd been going to, this is years ago, even though at that time they'd been going to the same doctor for 7 years, every time they went there, the doctor would come out, Alicia, are you here, Alicia? And I thought, what an arrogant a-hole. Dude, you know it's Elijah. You know you've been treating this kid for 7 years. That's just ignorant to me. If you know your spelling, if you know that the spelling is wrong and you're mispronouncing it wrong because of the spelling, make some notes in your system. How difficult would that be?
Yeah, but then they'll want to bill you an extra $50 for the notes.
You're probably right too. You're probably right. I've lost all respect for doctors lately. I'm sorry, I have. My GP that I go to, I contacted them last year and asked them for a prescription for something that I had previously gotten on prescription. And they sent me a prescription for it and then told me that's $10 for the prescription because I sent them an email to get it. Now, I understand that you charge $10 for a prescription if somebody doesn't come in and see the doctor. I have no problem with that. No problem at all. It's cheaper than what I would pay if I went in to see the doctor. But the fact that I then went to the chemist and the chemist said, oh, no, that's not a prescription medication, Glenn. That's going to cost you $80. And I couldn't afford the prescription at that time. I got really angry. And I actually contacted the doctors and I said to them, look, you can't charge me a prescription fee for something that's not a prescription. That's not fair. And the woman agreed with me and said, well, yeah, we're very sorry about that. We'll remove that fee from your account, Glenn. No problem. Don't worry about it. As well, while I've got you on the phone, because you said you are the manager and you're the person responsible, etc., I'd like to let you know that your company has been double billing and sometimes even triple billing me for the same doctor's visits every year. I come in, I pay in cash. Oh, ow! Oh, I just got killed by it. Okay. I come in and I pay by FPOS every year. And then about 3 months later, I receive a new bill from you guys to tell me I haven't paid it. And then when I prove I've paid it, they apologise. And then about another 3 months later, I get the same bill again. Could you please do something about this? Because it's getting very frustrating that you guys keep trying to double and triple bill for the same thing. This was all done by email, by the way. She then got back to me. Oh, I've decided to charge you for that $10 now. She wasn't happy that I called them out on their bullshit. Sorry. I shouldn't swear. She wasn't happy that I called them out on the double, triple billing thing. Some people don't like being told that they make mistakes. So she immediately emailed me back and said, we're going to charge you for that again. Oh, are you just? So I made a couple of phone calls to places like New Zealand Health. Do you think they should be able to do this? No. And at the time, I was really annoyed and angry about it. And I discussed it with the woman. She's, don't worry, Glenn, I will contact them and I'll see if I can help. So she contacted them. She then got back to me and said, right, I've had a chat with them. They're going to drop it. And I said, well, that's good, because my next step is taking them to court. And I don't care if I lose. I'm going to take them to court anyway. I'm going to waste their damn time. And even if I lose, it's going to cost me $40. What's it going to cost them? They're going to have to take time off work. All over a $10 bill. I was prepared to pay the $40 court fee and pay the $10 for the bill just to take time off, take their time out of their hands and annoy them, because I don't think that a doctor should write a prescription for a non-prescription medication. It's just that simple. They should have emailed me back and said it's a non-prescription medication, just go and pick it up from the pharmacy. That's what I would have done. And I mean, I don't know how many times I did similar when I was doing computer repair. Just contacting people and actually saying, look, you can save a lot of money by just buying it yourself. Things like hard drives. I talked a woman through how to install a hard drive into her computer once because I didn't want to charge her money for it. I felt wrong. If I come and do this for you, I'm going to have to charge you at least $100 because it's a 1 hour trip. I have to pay for my petrol. I have to pay for my time. Why don't you order a hard drive, get it delivered. I'll talk you through how to install it. And truth be told, if you have trouble, I'm going to be in your area in about 3 months. I'll come and do it for you for free. In the end of it, turned out she was a very capable woman. She installed it herself, sent me back an email saying thank you. When you do get here, there's a bed for you and we'll feed you. So when I arrived in their area, because they were in a different part of New Zealand, yeah, they put me up with accommodation and fed me and let's go that way. Yeah, I felt bad charging people money for things like that I felt was unnecessary. Where possible, I'd rather talk them through the repair and let them do it themselves, because it also not only saves them money, but it gives them a sense of accomplishment. Repairing their own computer. And even if she didn't do it herself, her husband was a mechanic. There's no way he couldn't have done it. The guy rebuilds harmonic dampeners for a living. The only person in New Zealand who does it. It's kind of funny. I lost a lot of money that way. I probably could have had a much better, healthier business if I didn't tell people how to do their repairs for free. I think that's why I don't have that business anymore. Because I was doing too much work, free, cheap, or telling people how to do it for themselves. But I quite often see videos now where people are actually saying that they're getting out doing computer repair. They can't do computer repair anymore because of the Right to Repair Act. For people who don't know what the Right to Repair Act is, companies like Apple, etc., prevent you buying parts to repair things today. You can't repair mobile phones, you can't repair laptops, you pretty much can't repair an Apple computer. There's so many things you just can... Oh, look at... So many things you can't repair today. Even if it's something as simple as a battery replacement. And I think it's something that needs to stop. Right to repair should be in everybody's entitlement. Which is why Bova and I were talking about how we would love to see John
John
Queer
Deere.
go down. Yeah, I was trying to think what you call it, John Queer.
No, I called it Juan Queer.
Oh, One Queer, that was it. John Deere as a company. I don't support them. I used to like John Deere as a company. They had great tractors.
They still do make good quality stuff, but the fact that when it breaks, you can't fix it.
Well, even it's not just when it breaks you can't fix it. It's a simple act of most farmers that have ever existed in the last 50 to 100 years repair all their own equipment because they have to. You need to get that equipment repaired now. You can't afford to wait 3 hours for somebody to turn up. Oh, sorry, hang on, what? 3 months for a John Deere dealer? If you're lucky. What happens to my harvest? Are you telling me I should lose millions of dollars because, well, you're not able to get there now? Maybe you should give them access to that software. Maybe you should give them access to those parts. I'm a big believer in Right to Repair Act. And that's what put a lot of computer repair people out of business.
I mean, I can understand if they don't want to give access to like the emissions control stuff, because yeah, then people could violate the law easy. But if it's
Okay.
something simple like, oh, I just had a sensor go out that's the moisture detector on the grain harvest,
Yep.
why can I not just replace the sensor with a new sensor?
Yes. Yes. Or why can't I replace the battery in my phone? Or, yep. Any of that sort of stuff. If it is stuff that is easy to do, I believe in the right to repair. Okay, we don't want your proprietary software secrets.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they tie all that stuff into it, so they're almost
Yeah.
just like, yeah, we can't give
Yep.
you that because we'd have to give you this, and
Yes, yep, they do. You're right. But it's also other things too. So like Apple iPhone. I remember years ago I came across this woman in a petrol station getting angry because the guy in the petrol station had sold her a universal charge cable for a mobile phone. And she was angry. She'd paid money for it and it didn't charge her phone. And the poor guy behind the counter didn't understand why. He wasn't an expert on these things. He didn't know much about it. And he couldn't understand why it wasn't working. It said universal phone charger. And as I walked in, I heard them talking about it. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but do you own an Apple iPhone? Do you own an Apple iPhone? Yes, I do. As well, I'm sorry. That's the reason why it doesn't work. It'll work on any other phone, but it won't work on your Apple iPhone because it's proprietary information and they have special circuitry in the wiring just to make it so that you have to spend 70 to 100 bucks on that cable. The cable that she'd purchased was about 5 or 10. But because it's an Apple, she needed a cable that was about 70 to 100 to do exactly the same job. This is why I don't support companies like Apple either. I'd like to see Apple go down. I want to see John Deere go down. Not that I have problems with the company, I have problems with their practice. The way they do it. I'd never buy an Apple device. Ever. Don't care what it is. And if somebody gave me one as a gift, I'd probably sell it and go and buy something else. It's just like if somebody gave me a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, I'd sell it and go and buy something I want, like a Toyota. Oh dear. Yes, if you gave Glen a Ferrari, brand new Ferrari, he'd sell it to go and buy a Toyota. And in case you're wondering, Toyota Hilux, 4-wheel drive. That's my dream car. I'm a simple man. I just want something that's going to be able to wade through the puddles and get me up into the bush during a disaster. So for those of you wondering why I need a 4-wheel drive, I don't need a 4-wheel drive, but I tell you what, I'd find a use for it.
You don't need it until you do.
Exactly. You don't know you need it until you do. And the way things are going lately, I would love to just have a car that in an emergency is going to get you out of trouble. And some of you are thinking, oh, that time will never come. Have you been watching the internet lately? It's happening everywhere. People in the United States, people in Saudi Arabia, people in Egypt, people in freaking Italy, Spain. They all need a 4-wheel drive at the moment to get them out of these flooding situations. Oh,
I need
dear.
I need a 4-wheel drive or an all-wheel drive to get home from work in the wintertime a lot of the time.
Oh, okay. When I used to work for the Department of Conservation, we had 2.4 and 4.8 litre Toyota Hiluxes. The 4.8s were 4-wheel drive. Oh man, I used to look for any opportunity I could to drive that. I loved it. I got my first opportunity when the boss, because it was actually the boss's car, he couldn't get the wood to the hut. So we were building tracks, doing hut upgrades, building bridges and boardwalks, that sort of thing. Painting huts, all sorts of things with the Department of Conservation. And one of the huts, it was at the top of a hill. He could not get the 4.8 litre turbo diesel Toyota Hilux up the hill. And I said to him, Rick, it's because you're going straight up the hill. Don't go straight up the hill. Take the hill on an angle. He tried it a couple of times, couldn't get the hang of it. He said, well, you think you can do better, you do better. But if you roll it, I won't roll it, Rick. I tell you what, after that, Rick had newfound respect for me. Not only was I the guy that managed to get the 4-wheel drive up the hill that he couldn't do, but I was also the guy who broke his hunting rule, which is when he went hunting, he didn't want anybody going hunting with him because everybody makes too much noise and they scare off the animals. Well, I went hunting one day and I saw him, so I decided to follow him. And then he sat down to have a bit of a sandwich one day. And then he saw me sitting there, about 300 metres from him. I said, where the hell did you come from? How long have you been there? Oh, I've been following you for about the last hour. And after that, every time he went hunting, he asked me if I wanted to join him. Nobody else was allowed to join him because they all made too much damn noise. Well, if you've been following me for the last hour or so, I don't have a problem with it. I loved that job, working for Department of Conservation. It wasn't a real job, though. It was one of those... In New Zealand, we call it Task Force Green. So it's basically the sort of job you give a person who's unemployed, just to give them something to do. I loved it. Brilliant job. A lot of fun. Because I was a tramper anyway. And back then I used to go hunting anyway. So combining hunting and tramping along with other things that I enjoyed, like painting, building, stuff like that, it was one of my, what I would consider all-time favourite jobs. Absolutely loved it. It's not very often you can say I loved a job. I think I've had 3 in my life, and this is not really a job. Working for Department of Conservation, working in a garden centre, and doing this. This is not really a job though, but then never was working for the Department of Conservation. All right. Okay, so we've got nothing out here apart from lookout stands. Let's head this way. Actually, yeah, I'll take the road though. Is this something you want to play, Dusky? Have you entered the draw? Pretty sure I gave you the role to enter the draw. I don't know. If I haven't, you let me know, Dusky, and we'll give you the draw to enter for the separate giveaway, because there's 2. There's one for channel members. I don't know if I did give it to you. And there's one for viewers, Discord members. So far, nobody has entered the one for the giveaways. Scream at me! How you be, Daz? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us today, buddy. We're celebrating 4 years of this nonsense. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here.
And how old are you? Because that's a whole lot bigger number.
No time
isn't
to
it?
play. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry, Mark, what was that? I interrupted.
I said, and how old are you? Because that's a whole lot bigger of a number.
I'm 50 fucking 2. I'm 50 fucking 2. I'm getting older, and so the hell are you.
Oh, I'm a lot older than that.
Sorry, that was the first thought that went through my mind when I woke up this morning. I must have been in a good mood. Yeah, no, 52 today.
There you go.
About as old as that McDonald's burger sitting on the shelf.
He
It's
almost
still edible.
he almost knows what he's doing now. He's old enough to know what he's doing.
Well, yeah, I'm old enough to know what I'm doing, but I'm old enough to be senile and forget what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I need to start using that as an excuse. Old enough to know better, but
Yeah, too senile to care. Oh dear.
see, I can't really wish you a happy birthday though until tomorrow because your birthday's not till tomorrow where I am.
No, it was today. Where I am.
Yeah, but you know,
Crazy J, how are you, buddy? Yeah, some giveaways on the Discord there, Crazy J. We have Conan Exiles, Hunter Call of the Wild, and Project Zomboid. So you're welcome to enter all 3 draws, but we will limit the giveaway to 1 win per person. If you win more than 1 giveaway, then we will ask you which one you would prefer, and then we'll give the others away to someone else. Daz, look, I know you like Mark, but no, we are not giving him to you. He's mine.
I don't know that that's legal. I mean, they do have those auctions where they auction off people.
Slave auction. We had one of those when I was a kid. Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
thought
not
you meant
really
the mail
a
order bride
slave.
ones.
It's like the dating auction, you know. You
Yeah, the
go
mail
out
order
and
bride.
go out on a
Oh, that's
date.
different.
Yeah.
Oh no, we used to call those a lock and key auction. Okay, so when I was younger, we used to have slave auctions and lock and key auctions. So, a slave auction is where you auction and you win a person, and that person basically comes and does work for you for a day. So yeah, it'd be 8 hours, and we would do that as a way of raising money for a charity. So that person
Yeah.
can come and do painting, mowing your lawn, whatever it is that you wanted. And we would do that basically as a way to make money for charity. But then we also used to do something which was nothing to do with charity or anything else. It was what we used to call a lock and key auction, which was where we used to run this thing and women used to bid to buy a key. And then once you got the key, you would then go around to see which mail it unlocked. That was naughty that we used to do.
Those
that.
are the ones where they don't let any ugly fat guys join because it
That's
brings
not
down
true.
the number. It brings down
I'm
the
not
number.
fat, but they let me enter.
That would be
Ozzy.
cool though. Have a whole bunch of really studly guys and then have one really ugly bad one and see what it does.
Well, they used to let me in there, so you know.
You know,
Oh dear.
if you did it as a raffle, you'd probably make a lot more money.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, just think about it. Everybody's going to enter on the ugly guy, thinking nobody's going to enter on this guy. I'll win for sure.
Well, that's what we
Maybe.
used to do it both ways. Sometimes you knew who you were bidding on. Sometimes you didn't know. Sometimes you were just bidding on a key, and it was random as to who it was going to unlock. And other times you were actually bidding on a particular person. But yeah.
Why do all the fallow deer look pregnant?
I've only been killed once today, Michelle. I got killed by a goat. By a deer that I couldn't see.
A roe deer that you couldn't see.
I saw one, so I turned around to try and shoot him and then got killed by another one. Oh dear. And how you be today, Aussie? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us today, buddy. If you're not aware of it, Aussie, there are game giveaways on the Discord. The Hunter Call of the Wild you already own, but there is Conan Exiles and Project Zomboid. You're more than welcome to enter the draw. You can enter them both if you like, and if you win them both, you have to choose which one you want. So you're more than welcome to join multiple draws, but you have to choose which one you want. Black Ops 6. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. Oh, now that's what I was thinking of before. I saw something before I went live, and it was a guy interviewing a Call of Duty developer. Apparently, in the more recent Call of Duties, you can actually decide how much you want to download. So like when you were talking about that mod for this and how it could add deer from a further distance, that would add a little bit more data, which would mean a bigger download. The way that the Call of Duty developers have done it is you can decide, do you want to download for single player, download for online multiplayer, do you want to download this, do you want to download that? You can decide how much to download. And I think he said the smallest download was only like 7 gigabytes or something. And then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, all the way up to like 200 gigabytes. Which I think is a brilliant option. Give people the choice. Oh, how'd you miss?
Sorry, Mark. I was getting attacked by pigs.
Yeah, I was just thinking you were getting awful close. I'll have to move pretty soon because you'll kill everything around here.
Yeah, I don't have the campaign installed.
No, I'm just wanting to
zombies
get a
and
couple of
multiplayer.
these
Right.
landmarks, then take off and go the other way.
Oh,
Okay, is that with Call of Duty or is that with the Black Ops? Because I'll be honest, I've never played Black Ops. And the only time I've ever played Call of Duty was on my mate's PlayStation or Xbox a long, long time ago. And I didn't like it. Actually, did we play it on PC? I think we played it on PC, actually. It was on his computers. I didn't like Call of Duty because there was this girl and she kept beating us. It was his girlfriend.
Can
Yes.
can you play that Black Ops zombie thing like single player, or does it have to be like PvP?
Years ago, though, I was playing Call of Duty with my mate and he kept beating me. He was constantly beating me all the time. And then when his girlfriend came in and said, oh, I'm going to play, I thought, oh, cool. Finally, somebody who I can beat. And then when Dave actually turned around and said, oh, yeah, okay, so Glen, it'll be you and me against Jess. I thought, that's not fair. Why are we going 2 against 1? That's just not fair. And then she kicked both of our asses and I understood why it was 2 against 1. Because even though it was a female and I'd underestimated her, she was really good at the game.
Well, I guess I get to turn the cruise control back on.
I can't believe I just missed that deer from this range. I shot from further today. I think I just wasn't patient enough.
No, I got to like 200 meters away from an outlook or an outpost, and then the pigs attacked me, so I got multiple kills, and then I got disconnected.
Oh no.
So now I'm 1.75 kilometers away.
Ah, okay. Yep. So yes, Crazy J, there are 3 giveaways on the Discord. You're more than welcome to enter them all. Everybody is welcome to join the giveaways on the Discord. But like I say, if you do win multiple games, you will be asked to choose which one you would prefer, and then we'll do a giveaway on the others. Okay, Dusky, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. And it was a pleasure having your company, as always.
Hey there, I heard the chainsaw too.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
You can get PC Game Pass for super cheap and try Black Ops 6. Oh, PC Game Pass. Yeah. I don't buy those myself. Because if you don't keep it subscribed every month, you lose them all. It is a good way to try games, though, if you want to try a lot of games and don't have the budget.
I thought about playing that zombie thing, but I don't like playing online with a bunch of other people, so. And that's like a lot of the Black Ops games, that's what they are. But
Right.
so if you could play, he says you can play it by yourself, so that'd be cool.
Yep. Okay. $1. Oh, okay, that's nice and reasonable, isn't it? Every so often I get the opportunity to apply for PC Games Pass as a streamer. One of the sites I use offers it as as a thing you can apply for. I've never bothered. Because as a lot of you have noticed, I do get games from developers. I use sites to do that. And for anyone that doesn't know, what I do is I add a little yellow key in the bottom left-hand corner of the thumbnail. So if you ever see on any of my thumbnails a yellow key in the bottom left-hand corner, I call it the golden developer's key. That's my way of telling you guys I was sent the key from the developer. I can apply for that PC Games Pass, I've just never bothered. Not really my thing. You should get it. A lot of mainstream games are on it. Yeah, there are some games that admittedly go on that PC Games Pass that I would love to try. Games that are just too expensive in my opinion. Because there's some games out there that I would never spend that much money on buying them. Actually, speaking of that, Ozzy, if you're still listening, I have a question for you, Ozzy. I looked the other day at buying a DLC for Civilization, is it 6? The latest one, whatever it was. The one that's been around for a while. I looked at buying a DLC for that so I could play as Kupe, which is the New Zealand DLC. So my question to you, if you're watching, is why is the New Zealand DLC $70 and the Australian one only $7? I couldn't believe it. My limit for buying a game is $30, basically. And it was $70 just to get the DLC so I could play it as Kupe, the New Zealand. And I just thought, that's disgusting. All right. I'm close. I need a few more hours on YouTube. I've got the 500 required subscribers, but I need a couple more hours on YouTube in order to get affiliate. I'm not far off. So if any of you guys feel like doing what I've done for a couple of my mates, which is sticking a stream on and then going out when you go out of the house, trust me, my voice will scare away most burglars. That's what I used to do for a couple of friends. I would, if I was going into town to go shopping or anything like that, I would start their streams up so it sounded like I was home watching TV. Yeah, I'm only a few hours off of affiliate on YouTube. However... Oh, okay. Yep. One thing for me when it comes to... This is something I've said to other friends in the past, and it's something I will stick with myself. If you achieve a goal, don't publicize it, brag about it, make a big deal about it until after you're sure it's there. So I'll give you an example. Somebody I know he hit 500 subscribers that you need on YouTube, and he came on, oh, I've hit 500 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. And then a couple of days later, people left his channel, and he dropped below the 500, and he got quite depressed about it. Wait until after you've truly achieved that goal. So for like, I'm on 524, I think it is. The chances of me dropping below 500 are slim, because I would have to lose 25 subscribers. But for him, I think he'd only just hit 500, and then he lost 2, so he dropped down to 498. And here he was talking about, oh, I've hit 500 subscribers. No, mate, you're on 498. Should have thought about that. So I've generally recommended to other people, friends, wait until you've truly achieved the goal. And then talk about it. Taught him a lesson for laughing at me. Cheeky bugger. Thought he'd sit there and laugh at me. That's what that was. He was laughing at me. He went, ha ha. Yeah! Right. Yeah, I would not mind buying that, but I'm not going to spend that much money on a game. Like I say, my limit is $30. So I'm not going to be buying the Farming Simulator 2025. I'm not going to be buying Planet Coaster 2, because I don't believe games are worth that much unless they are AAA titles. And I have another theory, which is AAA titles are usually so bloody buggy they're not worth the money anyway. And I'm scared that if I buy Planet Coaster 2 and spend all that money I'm going to find out that I'm probably going to end up rage quitting for the same reason I quit Planet Coaster 1. I really liked Planet Coaster 1, but I rage quit in the end because the pathing was so buggy that if I wanted to change a path on this side of the map, it would completely screw up the entire map. Why am I only changing one ride, but it screws up the entire thing? That made no sense. No, I liked Planet Coaster, but it got to the point where once I started to actually move rides around and change the pathing, it just screwed everything up. And in the end, I got so aggro with it. There's actually somewhere out there on YouTube by me a video labelled Why I Quit Planet Coaster. Which is really sad because I was enjoying that game up until that day. Don't expect to gain anything, so whatever I do, I am happy about it. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's the attitude I've learnt to take on this year. Admittedly, last year I was getting a little depressed when my channel wasn't growing as fast as I had hoped it was. It also wasn't growing as fast as some of the people who were buying views. I didn't realise back then that they were buying views, buying subscribers, buying watch time. And I was getting depressed when my channel wasn't growing as fast as theirs. And then I started to realise what was truly going on and that they were all buying views, buying subscribers, buying watch time. And since then, I've learnt, who cares? I really enjoy this. I mean, I won't deny, I would love to have one of those YouTube play buttons on my wall. I really would. To me, that would be an accomplishment, having a YouTube play button on my wall. But if I never get there, it doesn't matter because I really enjoy this. I may not be any damn good at it, and that's why I don't have a play button on my wall. But who cares whether I'm any good at it or not? It's whether or not you enjoy it. And this year, with the attitude change, I have been thoroughly enjoying streaming. So glad I do this now. So I will admittedly say, a thank you to Inside A Gamer, who actually gave me the encouragement to start. A streamer who I used to watch regularly. Sadly, I don't watch him anymore because I don't like watching 4 minutes of ads before finding out what the game is he's playing. I also believe his attitude has changed over the years too. But he was the one who encouraged me to start it to start with. So yeah, thank you to Insider. Because that's where it comes down to, a bit of encouragement. And that's why I encourage everybody else who wants to do this. Don't worry about whether or not you're any good at it. Don't worry about whether or not you have a fancy computer or you don't have a microphone. No excuses. If this is something you want to do it. And if you need any help or advice, have any questions, feel free to ask me. I may not be able to answer all those questions. I may not even give you the right answer, but I'll try to help. Trying to figure out at the moment what Error's file size is too big. Error's been doing some recording, or at least he's trying it out. But for some reason, his file sizes are absolutely ginormous. I've given him all my settings, and he's copied them. He's had a chat with a friend of his, and compared them to his. Oh, I found a solution to that. Mark accidentally suggested it to me. It's called text-to-speech. So when you guys send me a message now, my bot reads them out to me, mate. You guys actually talk to me now. So what I do... Hang on, where are you? You're on Twitch. I'm going to get back to you in a minute because you're about to get ads.
Mark, I'm going to be nice and not shoot these deer because I'm too close to you.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one in a couple of
I
minutes.
don't care.
Crazy
Shoot 'em.
Jay. After your ads, mate.
I'm shooting geese.
So your ad starting on Twitch, 3 minutes.
Well, I already spooked them, so...
Or at least they should be. Actually, that's what I haven't done today. Give me a sec. I usually have Twitch running on my second computer so I can see the ads. I can teach you how to eliminate all of that. I can teach you how to eliminate all of that. It's easy. Can you hear my text-to-speech? You can't hear mine. You just sent me a message. Did you hear it? No, I did. Sorry guys, hang on. I'm just bringing up my Twitch. I like to see the ads so I know when the ads are actually here. Doesn't look like we have an ad yet. 16% memory on my battery on my phone.
Well, that's good for like another day.
Somebody just splattered me. Oops. Okay. Sorry about the flickering. I just plugged my phone back in. I do. But no excuses. Whatever it is, we can deal with it. So it doesn't look like we do have ads. Basically what it is, Crazy J, I use Restream, which sends my stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Now, whether you do that or not, doesn't matter. You can still use Restream to send it to one channel. So if you're using YouTube, you can use Restream to send it to YouTube, and Restream has built-in text-to-speech. Ah, okay, that might make things a little bit more difficult. I don't know much about doing it through Xbox. But okay, so
Every time I go to harvest.
Here's what I do. Restream sends my signal out to Twitch and YouTube. You can just use it to send it to YouTube if you want. Restream has built-in voice, text-to-speech. So what I do is I have text-to-speech come up, and it talks to me, but I have my OBS, because I use OBS for streaming, or Stream Elements OBS, and OBS then has the ability to set what I can hear, what I can't hear, what you guys can hear, and what you guys can't hear. So I have it set so I can hear text-to-speech, but you can't. And it's that simple. So Restream sends a signal to YouTube and sends out the text-to-speech, and then I just tell OBS to make it so you guys can't hear the text-to-speech. I don't know much about using Xbox or anything like that, so I probably can't help you in that area. But for most other things, more than happy to help people and give them the encouragement, because sometimes that little bit of encouragement can make a huge difference. I know it did for me.
What do you use to get your Xbox to your laptop to stream?
That's a good question. Does it go directly from Xbox? Do you use a video converter? Do you use specialized software? A capture card. Okay. Right. I don't know much about that. Era was talking to me about
Are you
that
still
might buy
using
one.
are you still using OBS to
No. No, I believe you use your Xbox with the capture card. The capture card, I believe, sends the signal directly to YouTube. Is that correct, Jay?
you should
Yeah.
be able to use OBS still to
I reckon, eh? I wonder. So hang on, Crazy Jack, when you set it up through your capture card, does that have a stream key and what's the other thing? Stream key and there's two things you use. I can't think what it is. You do? Oh, in that case, I'd use OBS. Oh, well, OBS. If you use an OBS, it's easy. Either OBS, Stream Elements OBS, or... Sorry, I just got this horrible... Oh, Oh, every time I think about Streamlabs, it makes me feel sick. That's rude. You can use OBS, Stream Elements OBS, or Streamlabs OBS are the three most common. So if you're using OBS, I can teach you how to do that, buddy. It's really simple. It really is. Send me a message sometime on Discord when I'm available. Ah, that's an awkward way of going about it. Well, we could probably suggest a better way of going about that. But yeah, send me a message on Discord sometime, but not within the 2 hours before I go live. That's one rule I set down now. I don't like getting into things like that before going live, because there's been times when I've gotten so engrossed in trying to help people that I forget to do my own damn stream. And there's been a couple of times I've done that. I've been helping somebody else out and then realised, shit, I'm late for my own stream. So not within the 2 hours before I go live. If I'm on Discord, send me a message and I'm more than happy to help you. But my advice to you at this point will be, you want OBS and send it directly through to YouTube, or if you want the text-to-speech thing, there are multiple ways you can do that, and the way I do it is Restream, but there are multiple. But then what you do is you go into OBS, and when it comes to the audios, you can separate them all in OBS. So you can have one audio for your microphone, one audio for the game capture, one audio for my Discord, one audio for my alerts. Okay. And then what I do is you right click on that audio. So for you, you would right click on the audio for Restream, text to speech, or chat as it is on mine, or whatever service you're using, because you can use any service you want. All you then have to do is, as I say, set it up as a separate audio capture in OBS. OBS will do that for you. Set it up as a separate audio capture, right click on it, go to Advanced Audio Properties. I think it's Advanced Audio Properties or Advanced Audio Settings. And in there, you can tell it, there are three settings. You have monitor and output, monitor, and output only. Monitor means you hear it. Output only means the stream hears it. Monitor and output means you and the stream both hear it. So all you have to do is change the setting so only you hear it. Monitor only.
Sorry, Mark. And
then, as some of you will remember, I used to have chat up on screen. That's actually using the exact same service. The only difference is, at the moment, it's been dragged off of the screen so you can't see it. If you really want me to bring the chat back on screen, I can do that. All I have to do is drag it back. And that is a question I do have for you guys. Do you want chat on screen? I can always bring it back again.
All right, do we want to take bets on if I get kicked this time? I got 3 kills waiting.
Oh, he ran up. Oh, I'm disappointed, Bova. I shot him in the head and he got back up and ran away.
He'll die soon enough.
I probably didn't get him in the head though, did I? But yeah, it's just that simple, Jay. Just set it as a separate audio capture, go into the advanced properties by right-clicking on it, and then tell up to your controller. I don't know about how that would work, plugging it into your controller. Can you not plug it directly into the laptop or whatever you're using? Because see, that's the problem. I don't know much about the Xbox and the PlayStation and stuff like that. You got to remember, Glen's never owned a game console. Never. Not ever.
Well, you do get a little wee bit of latency. Like, The problem
Yes.
is, like, you could just use the sound out of your laptop, but then you're gonna have the latency crap.
Yes, correct.
Where
Now,
with
that's
this
something-
Xbox, you get the sound right out. I don't know if you could do just the text to speech and then have earbuds or something. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is with the Xbox, I don't know. Oh, microphone and headphones all in one. Right. Okay. Yep. So that connects to the actual Xbox though, not to your laptop.
Yeah, it connects right to the controller of the
Right.
Xbox.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know enough about that in all honesty.
I
If you were
messed
able to
with
plug
it
directly into the laptop.
I messed with it a little tiny bit because my son does stuff on Xbox, and he just streams straight from the Xbox. But we were
Right.
messing around with the capture card.
Right. See, Era was talking about using a capture card. He's considering it to see if it will help to lower the file format size. But I warned him that you can get problems with synchronization. Apparently. This is what I've been told because I was considering it. So apparently you can get problems with synchronizing. So what a lot of people do in order to prevent that is you'll see some streamers who clap when they're on camera, and then they use that clap to line their audio and video up and synchronize them. That wouldn't really work if you're live streaming, but if you're recording, which I think you record, don't you, Crazy J, then you'd be able to do it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm on Twitch, so you do know somebody on Twitch. I would actually say Twitch is growing faster for me this year than YouTube has. So Twitch might be something you might want to consider. And maybe if you want to try both, you can use services like Restream, which I don't know if I can recommend Restream as much as I would have 12 months ago. 12 months ago, I would have highly recommended Restream. Great service. Lately, I made a video a couple of days ago making a fool of Restream because Restream's service is getting so bloody bad. But there is a thing in OBS that you can do. Here it is. Give me a sec. So in OBS, you can download an add-on which will actually multicast, RTMP multicast or something like that, I think it's called. And it will, I can't believe I got that fox. It will actually send out a signal from your computer directly to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. The problem with that is it means you use twice as much data if you're doing it yourself. Because it means you need one signal going to YouTube and one signal going to to Twitch. However, if you use a service like Restream, then you only need to send out one signal and not two. So there are options. There are options. It's taken me years to learn all this, so I understand if you don't know all the options. Weatherlord! Kia my bro! How you be? How you be today, Weatherlord? Weatherlord's just starting to get into a bit of streaming now too. Weatherlord has started a channel on Twitch, and he has been playing it's not Factorio, it's the other one. Oh, my memory sucks. Not Factorio, it's the other one. Just like Factorio. Yeah, you're going to have to tell us the name. My brain's not even thinking of it. Yeah, Weatherlord's been streaming recently. He is posting links on my Discord. So if you're on my Discord, you can actually go in there and find a link directly to his channel. Go and check it out. He's, what have you done? About 3 streams so far, I think. I've been trying to help him as best I can. So we improved his sound and audio qualities the other day. Because his first stream was a little hard to hear him. So I suggested that he added a little bit of gain to it to boost that sound just a bit louder. But for anyone who is streaming, my recommendation when it comes to your microphone audio is set the audio so that it goes into the orange. So you have a bar that goes from green to orange to red. You want it to go right to the top of the orange, but don't have it go all the way to the top of the red. And what you can also do is set up a limiter which will stop it from going all the way to the top of the red. I have my limiter set to -6 decibels. So 6 decibels before it peaks out, it stops and prevents it from peaking out. When I first started, I was peaking out. It was actually kind of funny. I had the developer from Sim Casino come in. It was one of my first streams. And let me know I was peeking out. One of my viewers was sticking up for me and told him to shut up. He didn't know what he was talking about. And then I turned around to my viewer and said, yes, he does. Don't be rude. Yes, he does. He's right. Thank you for sticking up for me, but don't be rude. Satisfactory. No, I said Factorio, didn't I? I said it was like Factorio. And then I was going to say it starts with S, but I couldn't remember the name of it. Satisfactory. That's the game? Yeah.
You enjoy playing that?
He does.
It's like...
Yeah, so go check out Weatherlord. Hang on. Is he... I'm just looking at YouTube or... Hang on, give me... Why don't I see it? Yeah, there it is. Weatherlord 1089.99 on Twitch. Otherwise, go onto my Discord and you will find that he is posting in a section for small streamers. If you can't find it, just type in #small into any chat and it'll ask you, is this what you're talking about? You can click on it. It will then post into that chat and you can just click on it and it'll take you directly through to that area. And you'll find we have Weatherlord and Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming. Both posting there on regular now. Well, I don't know if Weatherlord will be posting regularly. He's only just started. Go and check them both out. Gabriel's a regular. He comes in and plays multiplayer games with us occasionally. Unfortunately couldn't join us today. He's having dinner with his grandpa, I think he said, which is far more important. But yeah, I would encourage anybody who wants to try this to give it a go. It's a lot of fun. And don't let stupid little things put you off. Ask questions. I'll help as best I can. I may not be an expert, but I'm definitely a drip under pressure.
I like recording because I can delete the things that would get me banned.
Yep. I stopped recording purely because what I used to do, this is the way I started, I would record for 2 hours and then break that down into like 30-minute videos. And so you would record for 2 hours and then it takes you a minimum of 3 hours to edit it. So that's 5 hours I've spent to make Usually like maybe 3 half-hour videos, maybe 4 if I was lucky. Oh, it's a lot of work. Wouldn't it be easier to just go live? I've been so lazy. That's all I've ever done since.
Yeah, it
Pure
is.
laziness.
It is. It is a lot simpler without having
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, it's pure laziness. That's why I don't do it
But
anymore. I even come up with a theory that I might start recording next year and then edit those and upload them to YouTube as, you know, because the ones when I do live, when I finish, they become unlisted.
it is
Oh, yep.
really, I think, one of the
Yep,
reasons
Hirschfelden's
why
a good idea.
a lot of content creators like 7 Days to Die, because it is one of the easiest games to play and edit, because you have that. If you set your day to an hour, it's like you can basically edit out a little bit of mining and building, and if you're good at figuring out what and when to say stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
you can literally edit. It almost edits itself.
Right.
It's really a lazy game to have to
Oh,
record
okay.
and edit. It's like, in a way, because like other games, you don't really have a timer. Like this game, you could run around, for 2 hours and record, and then you got to edit it down to 35, 40 minutes, and that takes a lot
Yep.
more time.
Yep, it does. Yes, the editing that took the time. Yes.
Yeah.
And then the other problem I had is I was getting people complaining that I was editing too much out. But if I'm editing too much out, why am I even bothering to edit it out? Why don't I just go live?
Well, and the problem is you're going to get some that they want to see every little detail. Like, let's say this
Yes.
game, for example. There are going to be some that they literally just want to see you shoot stuff nonstop. That's it.
Yep.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yes.
Then there are going to be others, they want to see you actually go through the whole thing and see the whole challenge. So who
Yep.
do you please?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Well, when it comes to recording and editing, you just have to please yourself and not really.
He's saying that's how he set up when he wants to do his recording though, mate. He sets it for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Those last couple were just getting carried away. Did I get one
Oh.
or two?
But it's like a lot of games. There's people that want to see somebody that doesn't know everything, and then there's people that want to see
That's right.
people that know
Experts.
everything.
Yes.
And
Yep, I would agree with that. Did I only get one?
you really can't please everybody.
No, you need to decide what you want for yourself. And then just settle for those people.
And like
Don't
Glen
try and please
always
everyone.
says, if you ain't happy, then it isn't worth doing.
No,
Yeah.
because if you're not
So-
happy, people are going to notice that in your streams. And then, see, the other thing that I noticed, I've lost a lot of my viewers because I'm not Angry Glen anymore. Even Insider has actually said he likes that angry Glen. He wants the one that used to get angry all the time. Well, that's not me, and I don't want to be that person anymore. So I'm sorry for those people that want angry Glen. I shot him. He's gone. He's never coming back. I hope. I hope. No, I want to be happy Glen. The one who enjoys doing this. Not the one who gets angry because that game is broken and... You know? No, work it out what it is that you want for yourself and go for that. That's your goal. Don't worry about what anybody else thinks, says, or does. Yeah, I've lost a lot of viewers because I'm not Angry Glen anymore. And I've even noticed some people come in and try and rack me up into being that. Last time Insider joined us for a game, he tried to rack me up and make me angry. Somebody else, and we'll just call him Grandpa for now. He used to come in. I turned around last year and literally told him to F off. If all you're ever going to do is come in here and try and make me angry, don't bother coming back. You're not welcome. He came in and said hello a few weeks ago. The guy who used to come in and try and rack me up and make me angry every time he came in didn't arrive. He came in, he was polite, he said hello, he was friendly. And I appreciated that. That person is welcome back anytime. And I'm sure he knows he's welcome to join us for a game too. But the old one that used to come in and try and upset me all the time, he's never welcome back. And for anyone who's wondering, it's not Gaming Grandpa, no.
Glen was testing fate with gravity.
Yeah, I was, you're not wrong, I keep forgetting. I'm Daz.
That's part of my
Daz.
problem with live streaming.
Hang
You
on,
get too
can't
many
be
trolls.
Daz. This is Daz. Sorry. Hi, I'm Daz. Welcome, mate. You have no idea who I am? Well, welcome, mate. I'm Glen. We live stream generally 4 or 5 days a week. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. You're a Twitch viewer. We do have, what do you call it? Twitch viewer attack, where you can throw things at the screen. If that's something that entertains you, it entertained me. That's why I added it. But yeah, I do a wide variety of games. We do Hunter Call of the Wild once a week. Everybody is welcome to join. So if you want to join us, you are welcome. You will need to add me on Steam. Let me know and we can find a way to get you my Steam friends requests thing. We do Hunter Call of the Wild, which was yesterday. Oh, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate it. So yeah, yesterday was was Conan Exiles. We play that on our own community server. It's a private server for our community. So if you want to join us for that, you're welcome. If you don't have the game, okay. I was going to say, if you don't have it, we're doing a giveaway at the moment. So if you join my Discord, there is a giveaway for The Hunter, Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles, and Project Zomboid. You're welcome to enter the draw for multiple if you don't have them already. You will be asked to choose which game you prefer, though, if you win multiple draws. They are. Yes, that was something I made sure I wanted them to be good games. Now, I'm going to admit, I didn't really get into Project Zomboid myself, but I had my own personal reasons for that, and most of it was because of the way that the multiplayer that we were playing went. As a single player, it would be a much better game, but I also think if we went back and played it as a multiplayer today, I think the thing that aggravated me then wouldn't happen now, because I've spoken to the person that upset me. And he knows what it was that annoyed me, and I don't think he'd do that again. At the time, he was getting to know me, and he was trying to be funny, trying to have a practical joke. And I was having a bit of a mood swing day, because I do have mood swings. I live with depression, and he just picked the wrong day for it, quite frankly. He just picked the wrong day. If it was a day like today, it wouldn't bother me so much. But the practical joke just went on too long. I don't think he would do that to me today. But then the other thing that it bugged me when it came to Project Zomboid was they wanted about 10 billion car DLCs added, which I didn't like. I don't like adding mods, not DLCs, sorry, mods. I don't like adding mods to games unless I've gotten used to them first. But yeah, they are. I do think they're all really good games. Conan Exiles and Conan Exiles and Hunter Call of the Wild, we do every week, pretty much. We have Conan Exiles on our own private server, as I say. Everybody's welcome, but you do need to be a part of our Discord community in order to get the password and everything. It's also how we pass on information if the password's changed. So if that interests you, you are more than welcome to join us. The server runs 24 hours a day because it is a proper server that we rent, and it is based in Los Angeles. Is it Los Angeles? Las Vegas?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, yeah, thank you.
Somewhere in California at any rate.
Yeah. Yeah, LA. Sorry, LA. Now, the reason it's based out of LA, and I'm in New Zealand, at the time when we first set it up, it was myself, Mark, that you just heard from, and a friend, Era. Now, Era was in Germany, Mark's in America, and I'm in New Zealand. So we wanted a ping that would be relatively smooth for all of us. So I looked, and Era looked, and we found that LA was best for Germany and New Zealand, and pretty much no matter where you are in the world, it roughly works out a ping of no more than about 300, which made it pretty smooth going for most things. And because our server is PvE, not PvP, a small ping isn't a problem. But yeah, everyone's welcome to join us for Hunter Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles. In 6 days from today, if you have it already, we will be playing golf with your friends for a bit of a change. Oh, thank you,
Indaz is
Indaz.
now following on Twitch. Awesome.
Thank you,
You're a
Indaz.
bloody legend,
Cheers, mate.
Indaz. Welcome.
So we've got 2 Dazes now. So which one's the real Daz? Well, the real Daz, please stand up. Please stand up. Sorry, I had to. We've got Daz and Omdaz. Yeah, who's the copycat? Oh dear. So yeah, as I say, there's giveaways on the Discord. If you type !Discord into chat, it should bring up a link for my Discord. And like I say, there are, hopefully that works. There you go. And so on the Discord, we have the 3 giveaways: Hunter Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles, and Project Zomboid. Someone in the stream chat is possessed by an owl? I don't understand that.
Bova must have tried to do a bunch of pickups again.
No, this time I was actually just standing still.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, they're good games. They are. But like I say, Project Zomboid... Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Oh, I survived. Project Zomboid may not have been a game that I overly enjoyed as a multiplayer, but it's still a great game. And it's highly recommended by a lot of people. And I have another attitude, which is even if I don't like a game, I might say that a game sucks. I'm going to tell you why I don't like it. I'm going to tell you why I think it sucks. And you may completely disagree with me. Everybody has their own opinions. I'm not actually an expert. Well, actually I am. Expert, for anyone that doesn't know, your ex is someone that used to be. And a spurt is a drip under pressure. So I am an expert. I used to be a drip under pressure. But these days I try to chill out and relax. Do I get... No, I don't. Okay, mate. Yeah, do said. Great having you coming today. Thank you for joining us. So yes, 4 years of live streaming, thank you everyone for coming in. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. Live streaming has been a life changer for me. It's really helped me through some times when I've been quite depressed. I love it. I love having you guys come in for chat. Means the world to me. It honestly does. So I do whatever I can to try and make this fun for you guys and for myself. And to try and make it something where we can all have fun together. Which is why we do a few multiplayer games. See, next week we're going to take a break from Conan Exiles. I keep going to call it Conan Hunter of the Wild. I don't know why. We're going to take a break from Conan Exiles next week and play some golf with your friends. Haven't decided whether we're going to take a break from this one or not. We'll see what the others think. I know this one's actually becoming quite popular on my channel, which makes me laugh because I really enjoyed this game, but I always thought this is not a game that people are going to want to watch because it's so damn boring to watch. And I can't believe so many of you guys enjoy watching it. I love playing it, so I'm glad you do. Because there's nothing better than playing games that you really enjoy as a streamer. So many streamers I know of, and I started out with so many friends who now I look back at them and I think, dude, if you hate the game so much, why are you playing it? Well, because it gets me views. Is that the only reason you do it? You sit there and you go on about how much you hate that game. Stop playing it! No, if you're a streamer, play games you enjoy. Play games you want to play. Don't play games just because they get blinking views. Yeah. Well, I mean, that one's been around a long time. And what you find, when you've been around for at least a week, you find YouTube puts you in a box, or at least they try to. So what I mean by that is YouTube, you'll play a game. Let's say you're playing WoW. And YouTube goes, oh, this is a WoW streamer, and recommends you to all the people that like WoW. I want to play Conan Hunter of Wild. I'm convinced that's a real game now. I want to play Conan Exiles. And then YouTube will not recommend your video because you play WoW. And that is a big problem that I have with YouTube. Apparently, I can't decide what game I want to play. Apparently, I don't play the same game every damn day. So YouTube doesn't know who to recommend me to. And it's not good for the algorithm. The algorithm doesn't like that. If you play the same game every day until you're so sick of it that you're red in the face and you can't stand the sight of it, that is exactly when YouTube will start recommending people to your channel for that game.
That is the one thing nice about Twitch is the fact that they just kind of you list your game, and then anybody who's interested in that game, you know, they'll start to kind of just send them to you because you're playing that game that night.
Twitch seems to list things in order of who has the most views. So when I first started watching Twitch, hang on a second, BRB, granddaughter. Oh, okay, Aussie. Yeah, mate. When I first started watching Twitch, I used to deliberately sort the list backwards because Twitch lists people with who has the most viewers. So what I used to deliberately do was flip the list upside down and start from the bottom and start from the people with no viewers. Because I wanted to help out the small streamer. Oh, yes, right, yeah, I know, dog. Sorry, no, I didn't. Yep. Yeah, I love helping. Well, I mean, I don't know if you could say it helps them, but I love to watch people who were new, because sometimes those people can get quite depressed. Oh, nobody's watching my videos, and then they give up. because they're right at the bottom of the bloody list and you have to go through 6 pages to find them. So you can flip that list upside down and start from the bottom if that's what you want to do. Yeah, that's the sad thing about it. If you don't list your videos, which is why I said to Weatherlord the other day, make sure that you add a category. So people who want to find that game, Satisfactory, or whatever it is you're playing, can just go straight in and find a list of people playing Satisfactory. The other recommendation I would give people that are considering streaming is be honest about whether or not you're going to speak. If you don't have a microphone, or you feel shy and you don't want to speak, put in your title, no narration. Because there are people out there that like no narration videos. There are other people out there like myself that don't like no narration videos. So be honest about it. If you're doing a no narration video and you don't want to speak, put in the title, no narration. And you'll find that will help people decide. The worst thing you can do is not put it in there. If you don't speak, you don't have a microphone, and you don't put no narration into your title, you'll have people come in, especially on YouTube, they'll watch a few minutes, and then they'll leave because you didn't speak. And that's really bad for the algorithm. YouTube likes watch time. And so if you get somebody come in, watch for 30 seconds, and then leave, that is really bad for you in the algorithm on YouTube. So just put in your title, no narration, if you don't have a microphone or if you're too shy to speak. If you're one of those people that are too shy to speak or you don't know, no commentary, that's the other one, yes. If you're too shy and you don't know what to speak about, then my advice is just forget that there are people there and talk to yourself. Or pretend you have a friend with you and talk to them. That's what I do. I've got no mates, so I just pretend I have some, and I talk to them, and then you guys stand up. But yes, if you're doing no commentary, no narration, whichever way you want to word it, put that into your title, and it will help you out. Because you'll get people like me that don't like the no narration videos, won't bother to look, which, as bad as that might sound being a bad thing, it's actually a good thing because I'm not going to ruin your watch time in the algorithm. But I would say, even if you're shy, just talk to people. And if you don't have a microphone, they're not that expensive. You can use pretty much any microphone. It doesn't have to be a big, high quality, expensive Blue Yeti or anything stupid like that. I personally use a $15 microphone from Kmart. And so long as you set your streaming software up with the correct filters, it'll sound reasonably okay. My microphone might not sound like I've got a $300 mic, but it certainly sounds a hell of a lot better than it did when I first started and I had no filters. And the filters I do recommend to anyone who is streaming, the first filter you need is a noise reduction to remove background noise. You need that's the most important one. You need that. The ones I would recommend that you add, you want to have I personally like to have a compressor. If I'm whispering, you guys can still hear me almost as loud as you can. When I start yelling, there's not much difference. And the compressor takes the loud, takes the quiet, and you can compress the audio by a certain amount of decibels. So I have mine on a 1:10 ratio, which is normal. So instead of every 10 decibels louder, compressor, sorry, did I use the wrong name? Okay. it compresses them and it makes them sound similar. So that if you be whispering or yelling, people don't have to be turning their volume up and down all the damn time. Now, another one that I use is... another one that I use is a limiter. The limiter will stop you from getting too loud and peaking out. Because if you're too loud, the bar will hit all the way to the end and it cuts out. And then you end up with your... while you're speaking. And that's literally what it sounds like because it keeps cutting out all the time. And that's how I started out. So this is lessons I've learned over the years. So a gain will make you sound louder. Some microphones have gain built in. Some microphones are $15 like mine, and you add a filter. Add a compressor, which will make them sound similar. Add a limiter to stop you from getting too loud, because I'm loud. Trust me, I'm loud. I'm half deaf and I know I tend to yell a lot. What's the other one I use? Compressor, limiter, gain, noise reduction. Noise reduction. That's the most important one of them all, actually. Well, I suppose it is because you might have built-in gain. But your gain and noise reduction, two very important ones. Now, the order of filters matters too. When you are adding anything to your streaming software, the thing at the top takes priority. So the first one you want is your noise reduction to remove any background noise. Then the second one you want is your gain to make you louder. Then after that I have my compressor to make the audio more balanced. And then the last one that I have is a limiter. Actually, I think the compressor has a built-in gain. I think it does, actually. I can't see because of the bloody marker. There's a deer behind that marker somewhere.
The really weird part, if you're recording stuff when you upload it to YouTube, if you're not balanced and you don't equalize your volumes, it's like YouTube will do it for you. And so if you're too loud in one spot, it sets that as the high point, and then you end up not being able to hear any of the softer stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they actually have a thing where when you're uploading it, that whole thing about that takes a long time.
Yep, that's the peak.
That's what that's helping to do. And it
okay. Interesting. Well, that's good knowledge. I didn't know that.
That's why some people will be like, it was fine. Why did it get so quiet?
Yep. Okay. I didn't know that.
Because they had one spot that was too loud and it adjusted everything because they don't want it peaking on YouTube.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I know when I first started, I was too quiet. Then I added a gain filter and I started to peak out all the time. So that would cut the audio in and out all the time. Yeah, it's all just lessons that I've learnt over the years. But like I say, anybody wants any advice, has any questions, feel free to ask. I would encourage all of you to give it a go. And if you enjoy it, don't let anything stop you. You may not be getting any viewers, but don't let that stop you either. You'll get them sooner or later. And you might also be thinking this is a crappy old game that nobody wants to watch. You might be surprised. I've actually watched some people playing games and I thought, who wants to watch this? Holy shit, he's getting more views than I do.
Especially if you know a lot about the history of the game and all of the...
Yes, or you're good at it. And even if you're not, if you're enjoying it, people will feel that you're enjoying it. People can tell from listening. And if you're enjoying it, people start to enjoy it with you. And if you are getting no views, go onto my Discord and post a link in the hashtag small streamers section. And I guarantee you'll get at least me come in and watch at least once. I can't guarantee I'll watch all of your streams. But I guarantee if you post into my small streamers section, I will come in and watch when I get the opportunity. I love watching you guys stream. And that's why I set that up there. Partially because other people did it and I felt that it helped me. But also because I like to watch and see what you guys are playing and what you guys are up to and how you guys go about it. Sometimes I can learn things from you guys that I wouldn't have learnt otherwise. If we put down a tent, it's getting too dark and foggy. No objections to a tent?
Nope. I think Bova started playing something else.
Oh, did he? He's having problems, did he?
Yeah, he got booted a couple of times.
I think we might have to try putting it on the server. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I don't know. It might. He's still in Discord. He's just playing on his own, I think.
Oh, okay. He's probably muted himself. Doesn't look like he's on
Maybe.
the map. I don't see him on the map. I wonder if it would work better if it was on the server. What we might have to do is maybe... Because, I mean, it would only be turning it off like once a week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And by turning it off, I mean turning off Conan Exiles. If we... Once a week, maybe, we could try it. Switch it from Conan Exiles to Hunter Call of the Wild and see if that makes a difference. We can have a talk about it next week, though. Because, I mean, at the moment, we'll try Golf with Your Friends instead of Conan Exiles next week. And then if you guys enjoy that, maybe we can do it again a week today. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If not, and we do come back to this one next week, if I remember, we'll try and put it on the server. That's the beauty of us having our own community server. And I'll put something up on the Discord just to advise people and warn them. That way they're not going to try and go on and wonder why it's not working. What's a tree? I did have a suggestion from Era yesterday, which is if you guys want to start making more clips from my streams, Era actually said that he would consider going in and making a video from those clips. But at the moment, I don't get a lot of people clip my videos. Probably because they suck. But anyway. I think the last clip that was taken was me when I was not paying attention, trying to shoot my own dog. Oh dear. It was kind of funny. Why am I trying to shoot not paying enough attention, eh? That's why. I did pick my tent back up, didn't I? See, I'm not paying attention today either. No, not that. What? Tab. Why are you not putting this away now? Please? Can you please put my... Okay, I was pushing tab thinking it would put it away. No, I actually had to pull the gun out. Did I just forget to pick my tent up? Okay, give me a look. Inventory. No, it's in slot 3. Oh, okay, I'm pushing slot 4. That's why it's not working. Alright, stop running, please. Yeah, I find this game so relaxing. What is even over there? Was knocked out by a wild boar.
Stupid boar. I heard them coming. I should have jumped into my blind. I could have shot a bunch of them.
Oh dear. So you have golf with your friends, you said, Mark?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So does anybody out there not have golf with your friends that would like to join us next week? 6 days from today. My live streams start at 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time, which is, I think, about 5:30 Pacific. I think it's about 5:30 Pacific. I think it's 10:30 p.m. GMT, I think. I could be wrong. On my Discord, I do have chat rooms that are labeled NZT, IST. What those are is world clocks. So the NZT is my local time. The rest of them are Indian Standard Time, Pacific Standard Time, etc. Yes, admittedly, I've gotten lazy lately and I have not been updating them, but the time for the NZT is correct for me now. Scrap Mechanic. Oh, I could be. I could be. Scrap Mechanic's a great game. I actually had Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming ask me if I wanted to do that, but he's never set down a time or day or anything that he wanted to do it. Scrap Mechanic's a great game. I've not played it in a long time. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. It's not good at it. I actually have to laugh. One streamer that I came across, he had a very small channel. And he was doing Scrap Mechanic. And then the video I was watching, he actually turned around and said, well, nobody's watching and my channel's not growing. I give up. And I actually sent him a message in the chat. Dude, don't give up yet. Your channel's small. Give it a chance. And Scrap Mechanic's a great game. So he continued. And the funny thing about it is, I was right. His channel has started to grow ever since. And Scrap Mechanic is the most popular game on his channel. So it's gone from a game that he was about to quit. And he was going to give up on streaming because it wasn't working for him. And then, yeah, I gave him that little bit of encouragement. And now he is streaming it regularly. His channel's starting to grow. And he's doing really well at it. Which is great to see. How do I... Can I get around the bottom of this cliff here? I'm going to fall in the water, aren't I? Okay, so we've got add We've got ads coming up in a few... I knew that was going to happen. Oh, put me back here. We've got ads coming up in a minute or so on Twitch. The ads last 3 minutes. I do apologise. I don't unfortunately have any choice in the matter if I want to get my fair share of the revenue. If I don't run ads, I don't get the full revenue from channel memberships. And I felt it was unfair on the people who are paying for channel membership if most of it's going to Twitch. Especially considering they are able to have the ads blocked. He keeps trying. Yeah, so the ads will only be 3 minutes. I'll try not to die in the meantime. Can't promise you though, especially here.
Got killed by a... What did you get killed by? Or did you just fall?
Oh, I just keep falling in the water and drowning. I'm not getting killed by anything, I'm only drowning.
So, you're doing
I can't
yourself
get out of
in.
here. Yeah, cheers, Daz. I can't get out of here. I might have
You
to tell
would
you.
think it would put you back to...
Normally it resets you back at the hut.
Yeah. Yeah, or your last tent or something.
Yeah. My
Weird.
last tent was Bova's. Actually, no, it wasn't. My last tent was the time change, but I picked my tent up, so that could be the issue there.
You'd still think it would just go back to your... to the beginning base, you know?
You'd
Weird.
think, yeah. Where am I going to travel to? That one. We'll go here. Fast travel. Too much hassle trying to get out of there. And there was no goal other than trying to get out of there.
And seeing how many times it would say you were knocked out.
Was it actually saying that? It wasn't saying it for me.
Yeah, it was saying it on mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it wasn't on mine. For me, it was just resetting me. Pig behind us. Yeah, no, I just kept drowning repetitively. Oh dear. I guess when you get knocked out, you're still lying there. Whereas when you drown, it has to reset you immediately. So yes, the Discord game giveaway will be drawn tomorrow. Let's very quickly just... epilepsy warning. If anybody has epilepsy, give me a sec. The screen's going to start flickering. Let's have a look at the Discord, shall we? Oh, I wish. I wish. Okay, so still, nobody has entered the draw for the members giveaway. We have 4 people in the draw for Project Zomboid, 5 people in the draw for Conan Exiles, and 6 in the draw for Hunter Call of the Wild. Well, there's your popularity. Everybody likes Hunter Call of the Wild. A few people like Conan Exiles, and some people like Project Zomboid. But those will all be drawn in 26 hours. Yeah. Oh, 26 and a half hours. Yeah, should still be able to... Oh, we could fix that, Mudden. We could fix that. I found recently there's a way. You know what they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, Daz hopped onto the server. That's the I'm Daz. Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Okay, give me a second here, guys. Oh, it's not flickering. Cool. Okay, give me a sec. And what we'll do is we will verify Muddin. Because I know Muddin well enough to do that. Why can I not see him? Hang on. I'm not a member. I can't verify. You can join the Discord though, can't you? You're on my Discord, eh? I'm sure he's on. Yes, he is. Okay, I'm just going to ping you, mate, just because it makes it easier for me to find you. So, verify. There you go. You're now verified, Muddin. I've verified you. This might get confusing with two Dazes. Oh no, because they're images. At Daz. Oh, spelling giveaway wrong. Giveaways. Right, there we go. Yeah. Welcome, Muddin. I didn't realise you weren't verified. I can manually verify, yes. Now, the reason why I have that on there is because I felt that without having the verification thing, it made it just too easy for people to be able to multi-count and cheat the giveaways. My channel is too small to be having one person with 6 cell phones cheating the system and entering a draw 6 times. That's pretty much why I put that on there, just to prevent people multi-accounting and trying to win the giveaways. I'm glad I can manually verify though. But yeah, Muddin, you've been around long enough. I know who you are, buddy. You're that weird guy. Muddin used to be a streamer. He lost his account, unfortunately. Yeah, there are some sneaky people out there. You're not wrong, mate. Yes. His dad's getting upset because we have another Daz. Oh, you guys are lucky. Her Daz screaming, yeah. He likes screaming. That is the viewer attack on Twitch. So if you're not familiar with viewer attack, you will see there is on the bottom left hand corner there, it says viewer attack and has a tomato. If you click on the tomato, it will open up a panel where you can select a range of different objects to throw at the screen. like screaming goats. And you can throw, you basically click on the viewer attack thing. If you're on desktop, you just click the tomato. If you're on mobile, I believe you need to go through the link in the description. I could be wrong on that. But basically, you click on the tomato, you can then go through and pick from a range of different attacks to throw at the screen. Most of them are free. Some of them will cost you channel points, which you gain from simply watching, commenting, donations, subscribing, all of that sort of stuff on Twitch. Not sorry, subscribing, even following. All of that gives you channel points, which you can then put towards any of the things that you can redeem. And then, of course, there are some which are paid throwables. I only put a price on one throwable at first, and that was the air horn, because it was really loud and it kept scaring the crap out of me. I decided I had three options. I could turn it off, I could turn it down, or I could charge money that would be way too much for anybody to want to pay. So I went with the most profitable one. Yeah, mate. So I have set the air horn at a ridiculously expensive price of $6 New Zealand or something like that, because in my opinion, most people are not silly enough to do that. We do have a person named Daz. We won't call him silly, but he does it as a way of donating to the channel, and I do appreciate it. But yeah, I deliberately set it expensive, thinking nobody would ever use it. Now, there are some new ones, though, that have been added since. So what I have done is I decided that any new throwables that the developer adds will have a small price on them. And I think I set them at something like 25 or 30 bits or something like that. I can't remember. But any new ones that do get added automatically get a price added to them. I think the amount of free ones, there's a lot of free ones. So I think the amount of free ones is a good amount. The channel I came across it on had one item. That was it. You could throw tomatoes. Nothing else. Which I thought was a bit dull, but it was fun. But with mine, you can throw tomatoes, you can throw poo, you can throw screaming beavers, screaming goats, screaming cats. There's all sorts of things you can throw. And I'm considering doing something else next year, which will give you guys something to aim at. Oh! 2, 1. I was looking at my second screen. I was a bit late on the timing. I heard the sound and then looked at my second screen. So yeah, I'm considering doing something next year, which will give you something to throw them at. We'll see how that goes. It might be dangerous. It may end up causing severe injury or even loss of life. But we'll see. Because I know when, I think it was Astro Skippy first joined, he was trying to, was it Astro Skippy? Somebody kept telling me to hold still so they could throw things. And they were trying to hit a certain spot on the screen. So I'm thinking about adding something for you to throw at. We'll see. And then with the viewer attack, the ones that are paid for, that cost bits, go towards that meter. You can see there's that viewer attack meter thing at the bottom there. with a number. What that is the amount of bits raised from the viewer attack on people who are buying bits to throw things. When that reaches 1,000, you get a 30-second countdown timer for mass attack. And when it says that, mass attack, and then starts counting down, you can throw things at an unlimited rate. So at the moment, it's like 30 seconds before you can throw another object. Just stops my screen from getting spammed. But during a mass attack, there is nothing to stop you from spamming it. And you can just go absolutely freaking nuts. But I think it's a 30-second timer at the moment to stop it from being spammed. Like I say, the mass attack just eliminates that 30-second timer. And then you can basically cover the entire screen in poo. Or screaming goats, depending on your mood. Or any other throwable. From 4 till 7. We're well out of that, aren't we? 8 o'clock in the morning. I started candle making this year, Mark. Started making.
Are
my
you
own
making
candles.
fancy ones or just straight ones?
Well, I've only made 3 so far. And they are cubes made out of balls. So they look like a whole little... Well, the ones I made are colourless, so it's white wax, but they are vanilla scented. So basically what it looks like is a whole lot of balls stacked on top of each other. I've got a couple of moulds. So I've got another mould which makes a castle. But for a start, the first ones I started were flexible silicon ones. And it just looks like a whole lot of balls stacked on top of each other. Balls, Inspector. What would it be? 9 is 18 and 9 is, what, 27. It looks like 27 balls with a wick sticking out of it. I made my first 3 a couple of weeks ago and they've now hardened up. So I pulled them out of the mould yesterday just to see how they turned out. I was quite happy with the way they turned out, but I kind of estimated the amount of wax wrong. So what I've ended up with is 1 full candle and 2 that are 2/3 candles. So I stuck the 2 that were 2/3 into a box and decided I'll give them to my postie, because my postie's been doing a really good job this year, I must admit. She's regular, she's always here within a half-hour period, and I know when she's going to be here. If she's not here by 10:30 in the morning, she's not coming. She's usually here just before I go live. Very seldom that she's ever turned up and I've gone, hang on a second guys, postie's here, courier. It's happened a couple of times, but normally she turns up like 15 minutes before I go live. So I made my first batch of 3 up. I stuck a couple of them into a box to give to her as a gift, because I'm expecting a delivery in the next couple of days. And I thought she's doing a brilliant job. I'm very happy. She doesn't throw my parcels. She's always here at a regular time. And I appreciate that.
Thanks for the raid.
Raid, Annie_Jade and 3 of the most awesome buggers they know join us. Welcome
Sorry,
Annie_Jade and friends, sweet
Annie
as.
Jade.
You're a bloody
I
legend,
see.
mate.
Restream
Thanks.
is making a mistake. Annie Jade, welcome. Welcome. How you be? Welcome with your viewers. It's nice to have you all join us. We got an emote explosion on the screen. Welcome, guys. We are, as you can probably all tell, playing Hunter Call of the Wild. We are hunting today in Hirschfelden, and I am using the Modern Rifle DLC pack. So this was a gift from TotallyNotBova, one of my regulars. He sent this to me this morning, well, the DLC for the for the high caliber. Get the right DLC. So it's the high caliber rifle pack. I am using, I am using the Asiana 300 from the high caliber rifle pack. And I have paired that up with a red dot sight, which is working out as a beautiful combination. I really like it. My kill rate has improved dramatically today. Normally, with the rifles I normally use, they usually get up and run away afterwards after I've shot them 2 or 3 times. This one, they're not getting up so easily. So this is a really good combination. I highly recommend this combination. It's working out well for me. But yeah, welcome everybody. We play this every week as a regular. Everyone is welcome to join us. We're considering putting it on our own private server next week. We do have our own private server for Conan Exiles. Everybody's welcome to join us for that. We played that yesterday. So we played Conan Exiles once a week. Yesterday was the day. We do Hunter Call of the Wild once a week. We're probably going to give Conan Exiles a miss next week. And next week, instead of Conan Exiles, we're going to have a look at Golf with Your Friends for something different. Now, speaking of Golf with Your Friends, we do have some giveaways on the Discord. If anybody does not own the Hunter Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles, or Project Zomboid, we are doing a giveaway for those 3 games. Ah, cool. Yep, I know Icarus. Yes, I know Icarus. Yep. There you go. There's the link for the Discord. If you want to join the Discord. And as I say, there is a giveaway for Hunter Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles, and Project Zomboid on the Discord at the moment. You're all welcome to enter the draw. You can enter multiple draws, but if you win multiple, you will be asked to make a choice which one you would prefer, and then we will give away any others to other people to make it fair. Last year when I did a giveaway, because this is actually the celebration of the channel's birthday and my birthday, I turned 52 today. Yes, I first started live streaming on my birthday. And I played, Glen's forgotten the name of it already. Glen's brain goes numb. Anyway, so it's my birthday today, it's my channel's birthday today. We have the 3 giveaways. Last year when we did the giveaways, sorry, 3. There's actually 5 giveaways officially, but we've got 6. Last year, I didn't set down a rule of 1 win per person. And unfortunately, or unfortunately, I don't know which way you want to look at it, 1 person won 3 out of 4 of the games. So this year I've set down a rule, 1 per person. But if necessary, we can do extra giveaways. Yeah, this time it is actually my birthday when you say happy birthday. So many times you've been throwing out that birthday cake at me and it's not been my birthday. Oh dear. So yes, welcome everybody. It's lovely to have you all join us. And if you own Golf with Your Friends, you're more than welcome to come in and join us next week. 6 days from today. And the game I was trying to think of before that my brain couldn't think of was My Summer Car. That was the very first game I ever did as a live stream. I had been really looking forward to it, and I promised to buy it for myself for my birthday present, and I will admit I've never played it since because it turned out it wasn't as good a game as it looked. Have I played Juno or done Juno? No, I don't know what that one is. I've heard of Juno has been a person's name, but no, I don't know what that one is. What is that one? It's nice clearing here. Let's just have a sit down for a bit. Yeah, it's a nice little spot. Oh, it's called Juno now, is it? That's Simple Rockets 2. So that's along the lines of the, let's have a quick look. Hang on. That's along the lines of that other one where you're launching rockets into space, and Glen really sucked at it. Yeah, can't even think of the name of it. Sorry.
Kerbal Space
guys.
Program.
Kerbal, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay, you might get a bit of flickering if you do have epilepsy. There's your warning. I get flickering when I tab out, so just give me a second here, guys. I'm just going to check and see if that is the game I'm thinking of. Let's load up Steam. Juno. Install. Apparently I own it. Apparently I already own it. Yeah, no, apparently I already own Juno. I didn't know what the game was, but apparently I already own it. So, Rooster and Insider both own it. Okay. And yes, it is the one I was thinking of, like Kerbal. I don't think I've ever played it. Let's have a look. If I go to the Steam store for that, this is the Steam store. Oh. I am not seeing any hours in game. I think it's one of those games that Glen owns, has never played. I've got a few that I own and I've never played. Alright, so the screen's back to normal for anyone who might have looked away. Unfortunately, with Hunter Call of the Wild, if I tab out, it makes the screen flicker. For whatever reason, I don't know. It also changes, as you saw, I have to reset back to full screen every time if I tab out. It's the only game I've ever come across that does it. I don't understand why. And the only logical reason I can think for it is the developers have made so much money they don't care. It's the only logical reason I can come up with. Because even new developers that have never made a game before on their very first game seem to figure that one out. They may not figure out that they need a menu or a way to exit their game, but their games don't flicker. So I can't come up with a reasonable excuse for these developers as to why theirs does. I'm sorry, I'd love to come up with a good excuse. But I can't think of any. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, I do a wide variety of games. We do Conan Exiles, Hunter Call of the Wild pretty much every week. We also do a lot of new early access and playtest games. I have 2 playtests next week. One that Mudden recommended this morning, I applied for and got instant access. It's directly from Steam. And the other one I was sent a key from the developer. And I can't think of the name of it. Oh, I've got a really good memory for anyone that hasn't figured it out. Epilepsy warning again. Give me a sec. I'm going to go and check. Let's very quickly check. What is the other game we're going to try next week? It is called... Okay, so Ardum playtest is the one that Mudden recommended this morning. And we're also going to take a look at Worldcrafter TD. Whatever that is. So Worldcrafter TD is along the lines of Factorio, that sort of thing. But it's, so you're gathering the resources and things. Actually, give me a sec. We'll just change my screen over so you guys can see what I'm seeing. So it looks like it's along the lines of Factorio and Satisfactory, but it's a tower defense game. So I think you have to gather the resources up to build, and then you basically defend this pathway from cubes, colored cubes, squares. I don't know. It's a weird looking game. But the developer sent me a key to try it out, and we thought we'd give it a go. This one comes out, I think, in a few weeks or a month or so. But yeah, it looks like we're out gathering resources and building building weapons as a tower defense. A little different. So I do like to do a wide variety of games, but we also have those regulars that we come back to. Right, let's reset these graphics. So for anyone that's not aware of this, if you ever tab out, you will need to reset back to Windows mode and then back to full screen. If you do not do that, you're pretty much guaranteed to miss, because your shots don't line up with the actual game. Right, where am I going? Let's go that way. My priority in this game is not shooting animals. It's getting to POIs. And then I just shoot anything that gets in my way on the journey. Is that rabbits? Oh, it was a bird! I thought it was a rabbit. Oh. They were rabbits, dog. I know they flew away, but they were still rabbits. Don't argue with me. If I say they're rabbits and they fly, they're rabbits and they fly. Don't look at me like that. I got a weird dog. Don't worry about it. Yes, my dog's name is Wolfbark. I asked him what his name was one day. I brought the DLC, I added the dog, and I said, "What's your name?" And he went, "Wolfbark." So that's what his name was. It's just that simple. I'm not going to argue with him. If he knows his name, he knows his name. Now, did I get anything? Oh, they were all just seagulls or whatever. There wasn't even any rabbits here to start with. They were just seagulls or something. Oh, well then the chances of me hitting anything were pretty slim. Where's my dog? There he is. Did I get anything? No? I'm useless? Couldn't hit a broadsword of a barn? I know. I don't think I got anything. I actually thought that they were rabbits. No? Oh well. Give up then. Let's go for a walk, dog. Weird dog. So I do have all of the maps. If there are any maps that you do not own in this game, you are able to play them, even if you don't own them. Own them, I should say. You just simply join somebody else. And even if you don't own the map, the game will automatically start downloading it when you join them. It can take a couple of minutes to download, depending on the speed of your internet. So you can either go onto a public server or join somebody else. If there's a particular map one of you guys would like to try, let me know. And oh, I still missed. Yeah, if there's a particular map any of you guys would like to try, you don't own it, let me know. We'll queue it up and play it. And you can come in and join us. and it will automatically start to download the moment you join. I think it's a brilliant game, a brilliant idea that they do that, yes. The fact that you can get in, try it, see what you think about it, decide whether you want to buy it or not. I think it's a great selling point. I really do. Oh, I know I'm a bad shot. Stop laughing at me. Stupid dog. So yeah, at any time if there's a map you're wondering about and you're considering buying it but you're unsure, just go onto a public server and join somebody else. Try it out for a little bit. And otherwise, come in, have a chat with me, join our Discord if you prefer, and let me know. And you're more than welcome to come in and join us. And if there's a particular map, just tell me and we'll queue that one up. I usually ask people what map they want to do. Give you guys a choice. Most people don't really care. So today we just went with Hirschfelden because I forgot to select a map. I just clicked the start button and went in. I also have a fair few other DLCs. So I've got both the dogs. I've got a few different weapons packs. I have the tents. I have the electronic caller. Yeah, I have a fairly good supply of DLCs for this game. What we might actually do for a bit, because it's been nice clearing here, I might put my caller down. And then if anybody's never seen how the electronic caller works, that's 0, I think. There we go. Right, so this is our electronic caller. It's a DLC. Every map has a choice of different animals that you can choose. You don't get to choose from all of the animals on that map. Only the most, I guess, popular, or I don't know. I don't know how they choose it. But you get a list of, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, half a dozen that you can choose from. So you can also set up 2 different animals at the same time. So with the fellow deer here, we can choose that. And then if we want... No, that's fairly new. That is fairly new, yes. I've got to remember how to use this thing. I'm not good with it. R to pause. Okay, so the second one, right. So R for the second... No. Game. Stop. Like I say, I'm not good with this. I'm still learning to use it. Waiting call. Now, hang on. You're saying R to add the second call. I added R and you started it again. Okay, so it's not R, even though it says
Scroll
R.
down.
It's scroll down.
Yeah.
Or the down arrow. Glen? No. Glen, get it right. It's really hard to tell other people how to use it when you don't know what you're talking about. Scroll down, left click. Actually, let's do a red fox. Maybe. Let's go back. Hang on. So depending on the animal, I'm just deliberately trying to pick, what, maybe a roe deer? Some you have 2 different options is what I'm currently looking for. No. Okay. So how about we'll say yes to that. We'll go R to pause, scroll up. We'll go, is it X to remove? Yes. I don't think there'd be 2 for boar. No. Okay, so yeah, like I say, some animals have 2, some don't. What have I not tried? Fellow has one. Red only has one. None of them have a choice today. Red fox, nope. What did I do wrong? Oh, edit. Boar, Canadian goose, and roe deer. Okay, so yeah, none of my choices today have two. But sometimes you'll get a choice between a bleat and a grunt, for example. Now, the other option on this is fox bang. As you can see up the top there, you can switch on the fox bang mode. What that is when it hears a loud noise, so as in a gunshot, it stops activating. I personally don't care. I'm quite happy for it to continue making a noise even after I've fired my shot. So, I have what? Roe deer. Let's set red deer. So we'll call for both. Now we can head over to here and see if nothing turns up, because that's usually what happens. It's not the greatest DLC. It's okay. It has helped with some maps are better than others. And some maps it just seems like a waste of time. It really depends on the map you're on. So we'll just hang around now while Glen has his coffee and see if anything turns up. Yes, I am still drinking the same coffee I made 4.5 hours ago. Sounds like me when I'm in the... yeah, okay, don't go any further. Bova left the session. He's not having much luck, is he?
No, I
Not
shot
tonight.
something, so I got disconnected again.
Right. We're going to try it on the server next week, Bova. See if that's any better. I just got to remember. So if I forget, send me a message in the morning to just say server. And I'll switch the server over to this. If we can. Now, there are some games we can't put on our server because you're limited by the amount of slots. So, for example, you have to have a minimum of 100 slots to put Rust on the server. And that's only about $1,000 a year. We have 10 slots on ours. So long as you can have 10 slots or less, we can put it on our server. I don't know how that will work with this one. I will have a look. In fact, we're going to give that epilepsy warning again. If you do have epilepsy, the screen may start to flicker. Give me a second. I'm going to send myself a message because I'm really forgetful. Oh, Annie Jade, welcome to the Discord. Welcome. Same message as I posted earlier with our new Daz, because we've got 2 Dazes now. If you don't know, Epic Games give away 1 or more games every week which are free to buy and keep. You don't need a credit card or anything else. All you need is an Epic Games account. Go in every week and take a look. The game changes once a week, as I say. It's Thursday, I think, for you guys. I think it's like 3 o'clock in the morning Friday for me. So that'll be Thursday for you guys. The game changes. But they do 1 or more games every week. The free game at the moment is Deceive Inc. Doesn't sound very exciting. But yeah, if you go into the section for the free games, it lists all the free games from both Steam, Epic Games, and I think a couple of other sites as well. Okay. So I'm just going to ping myself. Can I do that? I think I can. Yes. At Glen, and message was what? Server. Right, hopefully that will remind me to check later. Casino Inc. Oh, okay. I think I saw a message from Michael the other day. Actually, I have to laugh. I think you'll know who I'm talking about, Mark. I've said before about my favourite developer who I thought had died after COVID. Turns out he's still alive. He just doesn't work for the same company anymore. He's gone independent now. So he is still alive, and all the rumours I heard about him being dead are wrong. Because he is developing a new game at the moment, which is building a hotel resort thing on a beach or something. But yeah, he was from Sim Casino and Airport Sim. And I had Sim Casino. I loved the way he came into my stream. I was running the game down because I thought it was really badly made. And he came in and basically said, well, look, I'm the lead developer and we'll do something about it. And they made improvements, made the game way better to play. Sim Casino was a great game, but at that time I was going through some severe depression. But yeah, it's good to see he's actually still around and still developing. But I saw a comment from him the other day, which was commenting about Casino Inc. Because he was keeping an eye on it and looking at it. Because he'd been the lead developer for Sim Casino. I'm so glad to know he is still around, because although I ran down that game when I first started, because I found it really frustratingly annoying, he listened to the feedback and made changes to make the game way more playable. Because at first it was frustrating, really frustrating. And I love it when a developer listens to feedback, whether it be good or bad, and then takes that into account and considers it. I mean, if you listen and you decide it's not helpful or it's not valuable or you don't want to make the changes, that's your choice. But developers who don't listen to feedback, like the developers of this game, who have never listened to feedback and haven't fixed a lot of the problems, it doesn't help. This is a great game, but if the developers listen to feedback more, they could fix a lot of their bugs a lot quicker. Because there's been so many bugs that have needed to be fixed. And they don't fix them because they don't listen to the feedback. I would agree with that, definitely, mate. Definitely, yes. And that's why I've got so much respect for Michael. I might have had issues with that game and I ran it down, but he didn't get upset. He basically, after that, he just kept coming in and he would see if there was anything else. And every time I said, oh, that's a little frustrating or annoying or whatever the comment might be, you'd immediately see him pipe up and chat, I'll fix it. Oh, I'm working on it now. And I've got a lot of respect for that. I really do. Yeah, no, great developer. Sim Casino and Airport Sim may not be AAA games, but the fact that the developers are so devoted and care so much about their game, that makes a world of difference. All right, so these guys have heard my caller. Where's your male? That's 2 females. They're going to run soon because they're getting so close to the caller. That's the male right there. Missed. Missed. Okay, but we got that young man, didn't we? If they get too close to the caller, they will notice it and then run away. Alright, so the caller worked today. That's a vast improvement on last week. Last week it just wasn't working. It all depends how, as I say, on the map you're on. It also probably depends whereabouts in that map you are. I mean, there's no point trying to call red deer if you're in an area that doesn't have red deer. Just started a Steam. Gotta manage it. See ya. Okay, Weatherlord. A stream, he means. Cheers for coming in, buddy. You have a great day. And for anyone that is unfamiliar with the map, when you're looking at the map, you will see pink spots on the map. The darker they are, the more hunting pressure. So like this is a really dark pink, this is fading, this one's just about gone. So that's hunting pressure. How much pressure has there been from hunting? The more hunting pressure, the less likely there are to be animals in that area. All right. Well, cheers for coming in, Des. Oh, Sweden. You're Swiss. Cheers, mate. Thank you for coming in. And hopefully you can join us again sometime. You're more than welcome to join us for golf with your friends next week, as I say, if you like. 6 days from today, 10:30 a.m. New Zealand time. On the Discord, of course, is my world clock. Look for the NZT. That'll tell you what my time is. And I start 10:30 a.m. NZT. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We won't be going much longer anyway, I don't think. We've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, and we lost Bova, so...
Yeah. Where am I going? I mean, I could go over to that hut. And then call it a day over there, because 4.5 hours is fairly long already. For anyone that might be new, what I generally try to do is a minimum of 1 hour. If I don't manage to get a whole hour out of a game, you can be damn sure I didn't enjoy it. Right, look at that, right through the lungs. Alright, well I might head off to this hut over here, 600 metres away, and then maybe call that it for today. So as I say, we do have giveaways on the Discord, if anybody's come in recently. There is Hunter Call of the Wild, Conan Exiles, and Project Zomboid on the Discord. You're welcome to enter the draw for all 3 games. However, if you win more than one, you will be asked to make a choice as to which one you would prefer, and then the others will be redrawn for somebody else. Just to try and share the love. And if you're wondering why we're doing giveaways, it is because basically it's my birthday, the channel's birthday, so we celebrate every year and do a couple of game giveaways. My way of saying thank you to you guys for just coming in, keeping me company. I really appreciate it. I'm very grateful to everyone who comes in. And a special thank you to those who end up bringing in their viewers for a raid. So thank you, Jade, which was our raider today. And Jade, if you're still watching, in New Zealand, we don't actually call it Jade. We call it greenstone or punamu. Pounamu is the native name for jade. So in New Zealand we have a second language, the Māori language. English being a first language. And yeah, in Māori, the word for jade is pounamu. Date night. Harvest a male and female roe deer. I think it said at the same time, but that's... I might have missed the last line. It said something about a male and a female roe deer. Must have been on the same map, probably. Or something to do with the same hunt. I don't know. It said something the same. Didn't quite see the last line. But date night was the achievement that I just got. I've never seen that achievement before, date night. And for our Twitch subscribers, there is a second set of giveaways specifically for the Twitch subscribers, just to make the odds better for you guys to win. At the moment, nobody has entered because everybody already owns the games. So if you are a Twitch subscriber, enter the draw. Your odds of winning are pretty good, considering nobody else has entered. Oh, okay. We've got ads coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm going to start running towards this hut, I think. Let's see if we can get there before the ads start. And then we'll call it a day. How you getting on, Mark? Got anything else you're shooting at or hunting?
No.
No? Yeah,
Must have hit a dead spot. Nothing out here.
Well, I'm doing okay. I reckon I've done pretty well today, actually.
Yeah, I did pretty good all in all.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good map.
I like it. It is a good map. But also
And
this weapon combination I used.
It also seems too like you could track an animal instead of it just going away. Yes. It would end up dying and you could find it. You might have to track it for a long ways, but you know.
Well, I tell you what, this rifle that TotallyNotBova recommended, they don't generally tend to run away.
Yeah.
Very few of my animals have got away today. Very few of them have managed to get away today. Most of them have fallen within a few hundred meters. I would actually say 70%, maybe even more, have fallen within a few feet. It was a good recommendation. It has. Yes, this rifle has made the dog useless. I would agree with that statement. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that statement. So I would actually probably say that this DLC is probably better than the dog DLC. There we go. We'll raise that flag. Why did I just hear somebody new come into chat? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, it was Bova. Oh, okay. Not sure why my chats aren't working correctly, probably. But I think we'll call that it. We'll call that it before the ads start, because the ads will be starting in about 1 or 2 minutes. So yes, thank you to TotallyNotBova and Dogfacemarc for joining me today.
Thank you for having us, and happy birthday.
Cheers, mate. I was going to say thank you everyone for coming in and helping me to celebrate my birthday. Much appreciated. I love having all of you come in. Whether you be a viewer, a subscriber, it doesn't matter. I just love having your company, guys. So thank you all. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow But as for my streaming, I'll sign out for the year of what's just been and gone, I guess, because tomorrow we start a whole brand new day. Are we streaming tomorrow? We're streaming tomorrow, aren't we? What's tomorrow? Am I streaming tomorrow? Monday. No, tomorrow's my day off, isn't it? Tuesday, Wednesday I usually take off. So I will be back in 2 days, actually. Yes, back in 2 days. We'll have some new games. So as I say, the 2 games that we will be back with will be World Crafter TD, and we will do Artem playtests. But otherwise, thank you everyone. Take care. And hopefully we'll see you all in a couple of days. Thank you to the Raider, Annie Jade. Thank you for the donations, Anonymous and Michelle. It's been a wonderful week. I appreciate it. I love you all. Wouldn't be doing it without you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, TotallyNotBova.